Всем привет, ребята! На улице сегодня с утра было минус 20, за пару дней нападала куча снега, весна пока не хочет приходить к нам. Но из радостных новостей сегодня весь день светит солнышко. Сейчас мы... Алиса тут, всем привет, ручкой Маша, вот ручка Алисы. Вот. Всем привет, говорит. Вот. В общем, давайте поиграем в Genshin. У нас осталось совсем немножко квестов. И хотелось бы их пройти, закончить, скажем так. И, кстати, уже есть одна история открыта у нас. Сейчас я покажу. Так. Я планирую, что мы сегодня все-таки завершим все оставшиеся главы легенд, которые нам выпали, несмотря ни на что. Мы знаем, что все эти диалоги очень долгие, и они постоянно болтают. О, Иван, привет. Вот. Ну, что поделать. Так, таков путь. И еще я, по-моему, открыл Барбару. Да, вполне все норм. Денег нет, но вы держитесь, как завещал нам один бывший президент Российской Федерации. Так что держимся. Вот, все путем пока что. Пока что еще есть что покушать. Так, давайте заглянем сразу в задание легенд. Нам осталось Сайна накидать хайтам. И еще здесь вот эти штуки мы открываем. Я не знаю, что это такое. Вот, я на эльфу открыл. Планирую ее пройти. Я не понимаю, что такое открытые концовки. То есть такой стороны не встреча, 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 встречи, встречи. То есть здесь что-то будет. Ну, призы более-менее даже примагемчики дают. Что ж, мы займемся этим под конец, после задания легенд. Так, ну что, вот встреча на Эле, это последнее, что мы сегодня будем проходить. Давайте начнем подряд проходить. Тут напоминаю, что какие-то квесты мы случайно брали во время прохождения других квестов, так как они все были открыты, поэтому частично будут они. Расскажи, что такое встреча, потому что я еще ни разу их как бы не проходил. Я там вижу, что много концовок, еще что-то. Вот, Ваня. Они зависят от заданий. От заданий. То есть там будут даваться какие-то задания. Короче, ладно, мы посмотрим. Мы сейчас пройдем задание легенд, и потом эти встречи все равно будут открываться. Я раз в 4 дня буду открывать новую встречу, и мы тоже их будем изредка проходить. Сегодня мы проведем большой такой стрим по Геншину, закроем эти квесты все. А потом мы пройдем... А завтра мы будем SnowRunner играть. Наверное, но это не точно. Ну, я Нину открыл. Нет, понятно. Вот, то есть ты что-то открыл. Вот было бы круто, если бы за них давали созвездие. Задание. Хорошо, будем проходить, узнавать.
So Nabil told you about this? I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you
Короче, это квест
anticipated.
легенды
Long
Сайна.
story
Понятно.
short, I was able to learn of the secret location of the
Точно,
camp.
мы начинали квест с знаниями, но почему-то его так не прошли. Кстати, это вполне может накидывать. Иван, а ты как у тебя дела? Что делаешь? Расскажи, где ты учишься. Так, я здесь вижу, что здесь есть головоломка. Я хочу ее работать. Я хочу ее решить. Получить сундук. Я почти все сундуки нашел в игре, поэтому очень хотелось бы их сделать. Так, а это что такое? Я, кстати, тоже решил поиграть в Genshin. Ну, я каждый день играю как бы в Genshin. Стримов больше. Так, нам нужна электричка или нам огонь подойдет? Нет, огонь не подойдет. Раз. Как тебе вернуть? Он же живет, да, здесь какой-то? О, да. Так, как живет? Куда пошел? Эй, стой! Ой! Стой, блин! По-моему, здесь летит. Так, давайте-ка быстренько включим эту райдер. Может, она нам поможет пройти эту головоломку. Я немножко не помню, что. Понятно. Блин, что-то я не то опять делал. О, сработало. Ну, а как ты получил меч, который у тебя на дорожке, бирюке? На бирюке? Так это платный меч. За боевой пропуск я его получаю, улучшаю. Я же этот, как его, донатор. Я вкладываю в лунный этот и... Короче, у меня выходит 1200 в месяц, я плачу. Да, поэтому у меня такой меч. Это чисто за деньги даю. Таким донатором, как я. Как-то грустно. Я тут жалуюсь, что денег нет, а сам по 1200 убиваю на Genshin. Я, конечно, лицемер еще тот. Говорит, что на их страйке. Так, что на их страйке. Так, я хочу забрать силу, а потом пойдем дальше по ходу. Я, кстати, собрал все золотые сеты своим пачкам. То есть полностью все золотое и не меньше 3% на артефакты. Вот, у меня 3 комплекта рассеченной судьбы, один на ГГ в электро. Потом пира сетов парочка, один на BBK. Ну, в общем, уже чисто иногда хожу, лишнюю смолу сливаю, чтобы выбить, ну, какой-нибудь суперский артефакт. У меня есть артефакт, там 5 стат процентов. Это пока один такой артефакт. В основном большинство это 4 статов процентов и 3. Вот, но вот даже бывает, что все 5 статов процентов артефакт. Это вот самая большая редкость. И я не знаю, получится ли еще такой получить когда-нибудь, но вот удалось вроде. Как тебе? Дехе пишет друг, а как к тебе? Кто как к тебе? Стой, Ваня, это ты что ли? Я сейчас квесты прохожу, а квесты я ненавижу качать ранг.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it.
Я уверен, что если я сейчас подниму ранг, то он у меня сразу поднимется, потому что у меня с перебором.
If you see something that catches your eye. What does the academia think that...
Так, вроде мы кого-то будем сейчас...
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. 150k. Show us them. Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Руки вверх, серьезно. Он так уверенно говорит.
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split. But don't forget the Mora.
Руки вверх.
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of it.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big...
Huh? Did they really just...
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just deal. All right, I have one question.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells.
And when is the next batch?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received the stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3
Я,
days ago
я
is
вот
exactly when I started my
планировал в этот
investigation.
понедельник, на этой неделе, выкатить мотоцикл. Но зима не сдается, поэтому надо есть снег. Надо выходить на улицу и есть снег, только не есть желтый снег.
I suspect who's
Потому
ever
что очень
running this
хочется
whole
катать
thing
на
knew that I
мотоцикле.
was. When you were trying to escape, you said something
Кстати,
about me
подросли
working
просмотры
alone.
на ролики про обзор
Where did you hear that from?
Баджаджа моего Пульсара 125-го. Видимо, перед началом сезона многие люди хотят себе мотоцикл купить и ищут, чтобы купить подешевле и понадежнее.
Are you kidding?
Вот.
We've known your name since day one in this business.
Если
Boss warned us
хотите,
to watch
я
out and even gave us info about you.
сниму обзор на мотоцикл спустя год, что с ним было, как он зимовку пережил,
But here
и
we
первый
are.
запуск мотоцикла.
They
Запустится он
already knew
сразу,
all
как я
about me.
поставлю
These small
аккумулятор, или
fries are
нет?
the only ones they leave out. And if only we had another lead,
Посмотрим.
like a merchant.
Huh?
Do you have a potential? That's right. I won't turn.
Oh. Sounds like we
Потребовали
shouldn't
весна
ever let.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way
А
to
у вас
deal
как
with
погода?
these two and then continue gathering information.
Тоже снег везде лежит.
If you manage to learn anything, you
Ну,
can
есть
find
одно
me a
теплое
caravan
место, это
rebought.
Геншин.
And
Тут
as
всё
for
идет.
you,
Тут снег только в
I
одном
don't
месте
ever want to
идет.
catch you buying
Может, туда
canned
просто не
knowledge
ходить.
again. If you possess any...
Okay, I got it.
Hey, what's with the?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge, think about it. If the academia is hoarding something
снег
as
у всех.
convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have...
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I just hope you understand that your actions are what
дохера.
fuels
Да, у
the
нас тоже
smuggling of
дохера.
canned knowledge. If I ever catch you
Вот.
again... All right,
К
traveler.
сожалению.
I need to go now.
Как-то зима в этом году затянулась, но это прям зима-зима была.
Ha! You think you can...
Может, благодаря этому будет жаркое лето. Я вот люблю жару, люблю, когда
She's got
солнце,
loads of
люблю, когда
connections and might be
тепло
able to
на
tell us
улице.
something. If Paimon remembers
Я
correctly,
уже соскучился по лету. О, Бомба! Что стрим так рано? Я в шоке. Бомба, так для тебя. Я знал, что ты рано придешь. Мы только-только начали. Стрим идет 13 минут, так что ты пришла прям, ну, очень вовремя. Но мы будем сегодня стримить, пока не закончим все 4 квеста. Я думаю так. Что мы прямо будем прям стримить. Так, расспросите Дори. 240 метров. Там телефон есть? Да, зима суровая. Что какая? Да. Ну, тут прям вторая можно пройти пешочек. Бомба, у тебя как дела? Как настроение? У нас давно, я знаю, кто не появлялся. У нас давным-давно не появлялась Карибы. Ой, что-то мне пишет, а я в чате что-то мне пишет. Сейчас посмотрим. Это как, если я зашел в группу, которого 45 районов стоит табак или что? Стоп. А можно посмотреть, что это? Достижение, ранг позитивный уровень мира 4. Так у меня тоже 4. Ранг приключений 39, а у меня что с рангом приключений? Ранг приключений 45. А, все понятно. Так, сейчас ответим. Тебе можно войти. Ко мне нельзя. 40%. Да.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Да, блин. Да, я тут perfect. Я сейчас на тебя жду, потом вернусь. Хорошо, надеюсь, ты ничего интересного не пропустишь.
Too
Ну и
slow.
сильно не спеши. Так, Дори.
I see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid
Алиска.
attention. No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little plus, with
Businessman,
regulations getting as
оказывается,
tight
Дори.
as they are now. I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty
В
of
огромном
demand.
Сумеру,
Why
где
does the
30
academia
30
prohibit
МТС. Ну
selling
да,
canned
ну да.
knowledge? Being
Я
able to
опять
gain
тут.
complex knowledge and
Возвращение
become a
бомбы. Ты так
scholar
надолго
with the
уходила,
snap of your
что мы
fingers
прошли уже все
does
4
sound like a
квеста.
dream,
Ладно.
doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at. Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when but with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it fair. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler,
Бомба,
you
рассказывай
used canned
что-нибудь
knowledge before.
интересного.
Did you feel any negative effects? Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly what it's just like how medicine can be
Да,
used to
да.
cure
Что
diseases,
за?
but can also do harm when overused. It all anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of and what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
Я для подруги, которая в Genshin играет, искала видео про Аранар.
As far as I know, their real purpose, the court
А у
of
меня, кстати,
desolation.
книжки Аранары так не
Rumor has
пройдены,
it that it's a
сокровища.
site
Я
of
так их и не
ruins
искал.
from the age of
Было
King
как-то
Dash.
лень
Word on
этим
the street
заниматься.
is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just
Надо
a
будет
diversion.
пройти. Да пройти
I'd wager
по
that their
Аранару.
real target is the court of desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract it. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes
Мой друг,
complete with a
которого
map straight to the auction
Ак-
location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell. I've got it. 500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer. What? That's super
Коплю на
expensive.
Джин Ли день за какой. Сколько уже у
No need
тебя
to worry, little
примагемов?
one. Sino's the one heading this investment. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchant's Guild
Даже не
and
знает,
pay
как
the
играть.
bill once the mission is completed.
Ну, на самом деле, лучше создать свой аккаунт и
Be
начать с
sure
нуля, и
to
тогда
make sure the
потихоньку все
General
придет, как
Mahamatra of
играть.
Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for an. We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it,
Ты можешь посмотреть на моих персов. Блин, я не знаю, могу я или не могу. Давайте проверим. Детали персонажей скрыты. Да. Скрыты. О, здесь где-то примагемка. Вон, на самом верху. Офигеть, давайте его достанем. Ой, этот, гомункул. Ты с чем-то больше я... Было больше, я стрела. А, ясно. Да, бедный текстиль. Забанили. Что тебя не прогрузились, говорит. Ну, я же знаю, что как бы дело не в этом. Да, давай. О, теперь можно лететь куда-нибудь. Где-то на задание. А, нам в пустыню надо. На аукцион. Ну, я вот сейчас кручу постоянно баннер, который... Можем сейчас даже крутануть. Я кручу баннер дехи, но я его кручу... Вот можно даже сейчас действительно крутануть. Чтобы выпала Барбара, либо Беннет. Потому что, ну, они у меня в пачках для бездны, и я хочу прокачивать им звезды. Так что, ну, давайте крутанем. Сколько там? 2 раза мы смотрим. 3 раза. О, фиолетка. Отлично. Ну, колеи тоже неплохо, ладно. Колеи у меня есть. Но мне бы Барбару все-таки. И Барбару, пожалуйста. Выйди мне на бане. Не знаю. Было много-много-много-много-много предупреждений. Это честно. Ну, блин, колею хотя бы выделили. Посмотрим, кто кверху колеи. Интересно. Я, кстати, колеи иногда подыгрываю. Надо бы ее, наверное, качнуть тоже до 80. О, 4 тоже. Нормально. Дар лесов. Даже какая-то полезная созвездие. Вот, у меня уже 4 созвездия у Барбары. Я выбил одно созвездие Делюку. Эти без созвездия у меня оба. Это понятно. О, 2 созвездия у меня у этой, у Наэльки. 3 у Синфю и 2 у Беннета. У тебя не тоже, ну, хрена нет созвездий. У меня есть персонаж с 6 созвездиями. Я не помню кто, но он у меня не прокатит. Так, тайна. А за пыль кружки покупал? Да, за пыль я покупал. Я как только откатывается все, все, что за пыль там в магазине, я сразу покупаю. Не повезло просто. Не, нормально, у меня с этого баннера много уже упало, как бы. Я доволен. Я, конечно, хотел бы Барбаре прокачать все 6 звезд. Вот, я хочу Барбару 6 звезд, потому что она воскрешает меня. И вот это мне важно. Был для бездны это было бы просто супер. Вот. Поэтому да, я кручу этот баннер ради Барбары в первую очередь. Ну и Беннета тоже. Ну и если падает эта лучница, то мне тоже неплохо.
One must forfeit, however. If they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Да, Синфю тоже очень полезно.
Regardless, less in recent years. But they're always, after all, legends claim that whoever obtained death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that that's why some continue to research it. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate.
Блин, да почему в видеороликах всегда лаги?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for you. But we can lend a hand.
Все, лагов. Так, покиньте караван раб. А, тут, короче, недалеко, я так понял. Погнали.
Too slow.
Ого, у тебя на сянь хома? Да, я хому выбил. Ты, наверное, пропустил. У меня хомка на сянь, да. Еще у меня вот выпало нефритовый корсон. Еще куча пушек. Сейчас покажу. Я знаю, что вам это любопытно. Вот, короче, у меня 4 пятизвездочные пушки. Есть небесное крыло. И есть аквасимулякрум. Ну, блин, я луки терпеть не могу. Пока это все, что выпадало. Ну, еще я сейчас хочу докрафтить прототип злобу Беннету, но у меня не падает просто вот этой вот, ну, как его, заготовки под меч. У меня все время заготовки под что-то другое. Еще я бы хотел сделать там прототип Барбари, 4-звездочный скрафтить, но у меня заготовок не падает на них. Ни на книжки, ни на что. Поэтому только копья валятся с луками. А, еще двухручники валят. У тебя райден как ДД или саппорт? Ну, основной урон я наношу райден. То есть я делаю прожим националки и большую часть урона наношу именно райден. Вот. А сяньку я использую, чтобы она круг это выбила. Ну, крутанула. Вместо Хома выпало небесное крыло. Хоть хотела Хому, но теперь на нее не рогатка. А я собираю, как бы коллекционирую оружие, все, что трехзвездочное, если выпадает, я его крафчу и повышаю чисто на будущее, и для коллекции оставляю. Пробудет 5. Вот. То есть у меня уже несколько там видов пух, именно трехзвездочных, которые прям до 5-го левела пробуждены, в том числе и белое копье.
Why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't
Ha! Have you really thought it? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I...
Sorry, no can do. We're getting...
Трехзвездочное полезно. Ну вот, мне как-то на стриме рассказали, что трехзвездочное потом ты не получите так. Поэтому я его коплю и ну, сохраняю. На всякий случай. Хотя у меня уже у всех абсолютно персов не ниже 4 звезд пути. Как бы трехзвездочные они не используются. Я так, пусть будут. Лежат, кушать не против. Ну и с пятизвездочным как бы не густо. Так что. А ради пух я баннеры не вижу смысла. Посмотри, плиз, персонаж. Ну так ты в чат напиши, я посмотрю.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no...
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time.
А почему такие лаги? Капец.
Yes.
Вот сейчас.
I remember it like it was
yesterday.
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. And I let my guard. My superior was injured while protecting me. And we...
Whoa! Who could have seen that?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. His name is Taj Radkani. A very well... Anyway. Our mission will be dangerous.
Don't worry. Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. And once this is all over.
Так, Ваня, это ты от Дехи пишешь? Я не понял. Это ты пишешь? Или кто? Если это ты пишешь, я тебе сейчас... О! Все, есть доступ к твоему персонажу. Но я так понял, что это ты. Дехи прикольная. Вот это гры. О, вот этот чел вообще. Да. Блин, вот это тоже круто. У тебя есть как минимум 2 чела, которых я бы хотел в коллекцию, Джин и Итта, но у меня их нету. А бейдову ты получил за бесплатно, когда можно было выбрать персонажа? Маниалка. А у тебя 5-звездочных вообще нет, да, Артур? Ты 4-звездочный. Ну ничего, еще набьешь. О, это. Вау, как классно по фоне выглядит, однако. Блин, он реально круто выглядит. Я теперь хочу двухручку по фоне. А, вот такая у меня есть про Буди 5. Или нет, или про Буди 5 не его. О, по фоне. По фоне, кстати, прикольно выглядит. Я что-то его на персонажах не смотрел, а он прям хорош. О, у тебя даже одна про Буду есть. О, Сянька у тебя со звездой. Вот это крутяк. А все, да, больше нету. Теперь. Ну вот, посмотрел. Да, лучше для Икса оружку на защиту. Да. Так, вот. Ладно, погнали. Стоп, я здесь видел, по-моему, сундук. Вон. Так. Такие я не пропускаю, потому что их прям очень мало осталось. И не падает артефакт. Это для домика.
You even want this?
Погнали. О, амункул где-то тут. Вот амункул я бы обожаю. Вон я его вижу. Персы прикольные, по артефактам, пухам, тебе есть куда расти, что качать. Вот. Я тебе рекомендую быстренько все-таки качать персов до 5-го ранга доходить и выбивать уже, собирать все это артефакты. Вот. Пока что на твоих персах сложно судить, насколько как то никак, потому что, ну, пока у тебя нет сетов, пока нет артефактов с нормальными статами, пока нет пух, сложно что-то про них говорить. Потому что сейчас, ну, на этом уровне, что у тебя можно играть с чем угодно, и кто будет удобно. Вот. Ну, собственно, как я и делал. Но мне очень понравилось, что у тебя есть созвездие на Сяньке. А у меня даже на ней ни одного нет.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in. Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips?
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe
Еще мой совет. Выбери именно тех персов. Ну, сначала выбери 4 перса, которые будут у тебя основную пачку составлять и вкачивать только их. Вот когда ты их качаешь до 80-го, тогда создавай вторую пачку и качай вторую пачку. Это уже для бездны. Вот. В итоге у тебя должно быть, ну, когда ты уже дойдешь до 90-го левела, когда ты дойдешь, надо, чтобы ты все вкладывал вот в свою основную пачку и во вторую. И когда ты их полностью вкачаешь, и в них больше нечего вкладывать, тогда уже качай всех остальных, которые тебе нравятся. Потому что если ты будешь распылять ресурсы на всех подряд, и всех качать до 40-го, 50-го и так далее, тебе в дальнейшем очень тяжело их будет качнуть выше. У меня, например, была жуткая нехватка витков опыта. Сейчас у меня их нормально, но изначально у меня был момент, когда я не мог прокачать, потому что у меня вообще не было витков. их был полный ноль. Вот. И у тебя, к сожалению, очень быстро возникнет такая нехватка. Тем более у тебя, ну, как бы не платный аккаунт. Поэтому все-таки выбери тех, с кем ты будешь прям действительно играть, 4 персонажей, и вложи все в них. Вот.
There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert.
А потом эта пачка будет тебе помогать качать любых других персов.
Nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads. Stay still. Here's the answer. It must have planted this on.
Huh? What is it?
Типа маячок.
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Whoa!
Какое-то местное ФСБ.
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight.
Well, good thing you were able to find it.
No. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to...
А, ну аукцион уже рядом. Блин, там еще один. Аукцион подождет. Там еще один сундук.
Upon the gale.
Розовые колеи попали в одну колею. Это типа шутки про Геншин? А, как мне сундук? О, это, кстати, неплохой сундук. Так, мне кажется, что... Ага, вот, это ориентир. Значит, второй должен быть где-то здесь. Вот оно. Короче, таких головоломок я уже несколько в примеру встретил. Просто надо смотреть на направляющие, на круги. И они покажут, в какой стороне факел. Вот. Как назло, я не вижу факел. Но он где-то там. Должен быть в этой стороне. Вот он. Так, еще один цели. Последний. Как сами один первый. Я, кстати, не понял про шутки Сайна, потому что я тупой. Я знаю, что есть шутка про шутки Сайна, но я тупой. Я не понял. Я просто как Сайну. Я там еще сундук где-то увидел. Головоломку. Вон, головоломку. Что такое, по миру путешествую, если нахожу какую-то локацию, где я что-то не собрал, я сначала иду, начинаю все собирать, головоломки решать, и только потом иду дальше куда-нибудь. Ну, давай. Тот погас. И как, что мне делать? А когда у тебя будет свободное время? Никогда не бывает свободного времени. И как ты головоломку пройти? А у нас нет кого-нибудь лучника с огнем? Мы бы огнем пуляли. Бабочка. А у нас нет лучницы, которую огнем пуляет. Вот таких не бывает. Не бывает. Маг вроде. Точно не то. А, стоп. У нас же есть она. Точно. У нас есть лучший дорожный педагог. Она должна помочь нам. Так, я про нее совсем забыл, что у нас есть. О!
Wow, these will come in handy.
Лук Эмбер. Лук Эмбер. Я забыл про Эмбер. Я Эмбер уже не доставал, блин, наверное, с 3-го уровня мира. Вот, и тут она вдруг понадобилась. Вон там еще один. Когда Эмбер нужна только для одной головоломки в игре, да? Привет, парни. Ой. Да, ты еще не собрал. А, ну что ты?
Time to clean up.
Если она...
Leave it all to me.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Where do you think you're going?
Squall and fury.
Goodbye. But we'll meet
Так,
again.
погнали. А, ты туннель сделал?
Too slow.
Блин, сундук шикарный. Просто
You even
шикарный,
wanted this?
шикарный сундук. Сундуков тут нет? А, вон там еще кто-то блестит. Загадочный страна.
Quit following me.
Ладно, я пока больше ничего такого не вижу. Полетели и покоятся.
Too slow.
Блин, такую крутую музыку услышала. Сейчас эту стиль мелодию пам-пам-пам. Что? Вот с ума сходит. Для того, чтобы написать музыку, нужно еще понимать так. Есть такая штука, как метроном, и так. Надо писать тогда ноты и... Писать ноты так, в каком ритме они звучат. Тут надо учитывать тональность. О, я там видел кучу зеленых.
Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah, not a single...
They didn't waste
не
any
перерыв
time
на
getting
обед.
here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so, they still knew we were coming.
Aw, what should we do now?
Я знаю, что ты тут.
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly.
All right, let's take
Я
a
помню,
good
что у
look
тебя
around
шутки
the area.
тайна. Да, ну давайте осмотрим. Мне кажется, самое важное, что я сделал своим персом, у меня уже некоторые персы по умениям прокачаны. Вот сейчас скажу. Смотрите, таланты у меня почти полностью прокачаны у него. Остался один талант, это уже в понедельник я сделаю. Так, у нее с талантами пока не так хорошо. У него все таланты прокачаны. ГГ у меня в электро полностью прокачан, а вот здесь у меня осталось серп и легенд прокачать. Это тоже в понедельник сделал. Так, осталось одно умение прокачать у Райден. У меня не прокачаны Беннет и Сянька. И у него тоже тут 2 недели еще ему, чтобы прокачать. Вот, умение. Вот, в общем, я решил, пока я им умение на 100% не прокачаю, я не буду поднимать уровень мира. То есть, когда я их качну до упора, вот, и оно мне скажет, что все, я дальше уже буду поднимать уровень мира, делать его выше. А у вас насколько умения прокачаны? У кого уровень мира, как у меня, или выше?
Did you find anything?
No,
У меня такой
nothing
же
in
вопрос, почему так
particular.
лагает. Это
It's
такая
possible there weren't
оптимизация
many
игры.
knowledge capsules containing but don't worry. I have another idea. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure
Я вот
something will
из-за
come up by
этих
then. They
роликов,
packed up in a
которые
hurry and didn't
лагают,
have time to carry off
очень
all their
напрягаюсь.
goods. Once they think we've left the premises.
Oh, Paimon gets... Okay, we'll start heading away.
Yes. And don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they
Лучше, если ничего, не
stay.
прокачивать тогда культурки. Почему не прокачивать? Я же, наоборот, прокачиваю все. Ну, как бы до максимума. То есть, или там максимума нет. То есть, потом, когда 90 левел, можно качать сколько угодно. Там же есть какой-то предел, правильно? Давайте отойдем от места. Да, я видел, что там типа в гайдах написано: прокачайте это можно не качать, это нужно качать, это не нужно. Ну просто, наверное, это тем, кому лень играть или еще что-нибудь, потому что ну, у каждого умения должно быть ограниченное количество прокачек. И поэтому, ну, просто я чуть дольше буду выбивать их с боссов и прокачаю все. Ну, просто я еще пару недель не буду повышать как бы уровень мира. Вот и все. Пока не прокачу, не качну, это дело дома. Времени. Ну вот я про что и говорю, что, наверное, просто у кого-то нет времени и терпения, а у меня его в запасе. Поэтому я действительно буду качать все умения до максимума. Вот. Потому что, ну, мне как бы норм, ну, не лениво это делать. О, сундук. Да, вот пульты 6 уровня снесла 225. Да, это. Да, мало у кого уровня остался. Плюс у кого созвездие, там прям до 11 качает.
Take it and have fun.
О, да. Да. Гомункул, кстати. Я обожаю гомункул. Это гомункул. Где это что гомункул? Это гомункул. Это гомункул. Ай, блин, здесь не забраться. Я уже догадался. Ну и все, это не грундово. Можно даже это уже сдавать. Так, скорее всего, забыть. А я без телепорта, я как дурак поставил. А, нет, это здесь. Прям на моем уровне.
So tired. We've probably further.
Господи, Пайман, мы играем всего 49 минут. Как ты могла...
It's probably about time. Let's go. Maybe.
Там куча бабочек, вы видели? Там куча бабочек. Смотрите. Я не знаю. Так, хватай их. Не нужны, они мне нужны для крафта смолы. Очень. Быстрее, 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 быстрее. Ух, все собрали. Отлично. Так, вот что тут было интересно? Да, анимация. Ну, конечно, мы здесь были, это не было. Ладно, погнали обратно. Что зря ходили. Ладно, бабочка всегда. Хочу мороженое год 10-й. Блин, мороженое в такую погоду не очень хорошее. Где это мороженое? Какой-нибудь пирожочек с вареньем, только горячим. Это да. Мороженое это круто. Что у нас есть сладкий? Я сладенький. Привет, парни.
Oh, looks like Sino
Я
cut
тоже люблю
someone.
мороженое.
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tip
Покажите мне того, кто не любит мороженое.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, he is not the primary instigator, but he...
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputations.
Huh? Greedy?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I...
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the...
No, I'll talk.
Что?
But before that,
Ты понимаешь, что у меня
perhaps we can
стрим
take the
идет? Хочешь
conversation
говорить, возьми
elsewhere.
один микрофон. Не надо меня отвлекать. Ну опять ты его свое.
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with
Да,
you.
Иван подевался.
That would
Ваня,
put
ты
both
куда
me and my
подевался?
family in danger.
Бомба тебя потерял.
All right.
How about my home in Aru village? It
Oh,
should be
Ваня
safe
тут.
there.
Fine. Let's head out.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Что? А, ну мы только что здесь были, господи. Можно было эту часть вообще пропустить, просто уже ждать
Come on
здесь.
now. Do you really
Я
think
так
I'd try to
думал.
pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Чем нам может? Ой, как неожиданно.
Dad, you're back. Oh,
Что?
we have guests?
This is my daughter, Simin. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with
Дикариду.
our
Вот
guests.
тоже интересно, Дикариду.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business.
Paimon is Paimon.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any... But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to...
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge, to the sales and even splitting the profit. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. And even if you manage to win in the end,
Любовь.
no one will thank you.
А, да, любовь.
If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you...
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it.
Блин, ну как же мне бесит лаги, пипец. Я уже пытаюсь поскорее текст прокрутить, потому что на видео, когда идет видео в игре, просто все лагает как не знаю что.
I should
Хотя
tell
казалось
you
бы
that our
наоборот.
tea tastes kind of
Когда
bitter,
идет видео,
but I
должно
put some
меньше
sugar in
лагать.
to make it a little tasty.
That's my girl.
Тяжело
Do we
дается.
still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Причем сама игра ок, что ты ищешь.
Yes,
Все эффекты,
we
все
do.
эффекты, все
Uh,
адекватно. Стоит
okay.
начаться ролику,
I'm
все.
gonna go have a
Идут
rest now.
призы, лаги. Пипец как.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak... That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel until one day, someone
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the mora I made, I could finally afford... There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem... I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind.
Oh no.
Вторая
That
сторона,
means
да.
that if we prevent the sale
Что
of
люди
canned knowledge, his daughter
делают
will...
что-то незаконное не потому, что они хотят это делать, а потому что у них нет выбора. Потому что это может принести им доход, который может помочь ей.
I must get to the
5
truth.
хороших квест нам попался, который показывает вторую сторону. У меня видео в ТикТоке набрало 533 просмотров. Ни хрена себе. Ну ты уже выключи его на телефоне. Зачем ты его повторить смотришь?
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye
Ну
to the
ты собрала
small.
больше просмотров, чем за все время
These
все
are two
ролики моего
completely different
канала. За все время существования канала. Ты крутая.
I somehow knew you would say that. But you'll find some goods I received just recently.
Whoa! Look at all of this.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized, and small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the...
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a mantra seal, indicating that the goods have... I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker early. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this mantra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection.
Аккаунтов создала, чтобы быть популярной. Ну подписывайся всеми ими на меня.
No wonder they don't want me to investigate.
А у меня нет
It
ТикТока.
turns out that a
Даже
mantra
если
is
был, у
behind
меня
this.
не показывает ТикТок.
Could I ask you for a favor, traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, if we can enter the repository, but considering you'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to... We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari.
Так, ну как всегда, квестик идет час-полтора, да? О, нам к этому письмо. Отставим. Вот он нам. Да, нам надо плыть, ой, лететь. Телепортироваться. Очень сложно найти нужную. А, типа, квест
How's
уже
everything
идет?
going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month.
Я это слышал.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors, honestly.
The newly appointed acting grand sage
О,
reviewed
сейчас не
all of our
лагает,
projects.
отлично.
Acting Grand Sage?
Ну, могут же иногда.
That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking
Я,
some
короче,
time, so
грела
he's
пиццу
just
в
filling
микроволновке.
in.
В итоге у меня тарелка разбилась, пицца сгорела. Какой ужас. Блин, тарелка для микроволновки. У тебя тарелка разбилась, которая просто тарелка? Или у тебя разбилась вот эта вот стеклянная хрень, которая в микроволновке? Я понимаю тарелку, но пиццу за что?
But it's all thanks to him that our research results
Ну,
weren't
видимо,
checked once my
жидкость
paper is
закончилась,
published.
и
I'm definitely giving myself
Всё
a
может
long
быть, что у тебя на
vacation
тарелке
and getting
была
some much
такой
needed
рисунок,
rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
типа металлический кружок такой на некоторых тарелках. С ним нельзя, кстати, тоже микроволновку ставить. Только без рисунков.
They're really out of their minds.
Каемка
I'll
такая,
hate them, the
золотистая,
acting
бывает.
grand
Тарелка
sage.
спящая. С ним нельзя ставить. Самая обычная тарелка. Ну, если тарелка разбилась, это еще не страшно. Тарелка,
Take it
это
easy,
тарелка.
Professor.
А вот если бы
I'm
разбилась вот
puzzled
эта
as well.
стекляшка, которая в
Just going by
микроволновке,
qualifications,
такую сложную
you're one.
вещь.
Whoa! Do you think I'm angry
Точно под
because I
микроволновку.
wasn't chosen for the position? He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that what brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academic...
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting grand sage is from her.
Really?
Ну что,
Who
в
is it?
следующий раз будешь есть пиццу холодную.
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now.
Lots of things being said about
А,
him.
это
Hard to tell
начинается
what's true and
параллельно
what isn't,
другой
though.
квест, который мы сегодня будем проходить, про
There's
Кайтама.
also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the
Вот,
spotlight
то есть у
recently.
нас тут мы это
Is
не
he
тот
teaching any
квест, по которому мы
courses?
сейчас идем,
Maybe we should
а
drop by.
параллельный квест сейчас мы наблюдаем.
News of Alhaitham being the acting grand sage sure spread
Вот,
fast.
да.
Some people are saying good things and...
Короче, это второй квест параллельный. Это чайку. Блин, вот это...
Hey,
The Matra.
the mantra
I'm Ilias. I have to talk.
in the state you're in? Why don't you tell us what happened?
No, I have to tell them myself. Sorry, can you lend me your arm?
Since you put it that way, fine. We promised to take him to a mantra, but we don't know that many, do we?
Нам нужно к какому-то небилу.
Oh,
Как там
wait,
ответить?
Sino should be back at the academy.
Вы помните, как... А, вот, В.
Quit following me.
Короче, мы сейчас параллельно начали еще один квест, поэтому все перепутано будет.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find... I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so
It's all right. We wanted...
I can tell that he really trusts. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But that's right. Granted, the academia is very... However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully...
The restricted repository.
Блин, у меня диск SSD, и у меня идут лаги. Я не понимаю, почему. Вот сейчас, вот когда ты играешь в игре, что бы ты ни делал, какие спецэффекты бы не были, максимальные настройки графики, никаких лагов вообще нет, вообще, по нулям. Как только начинается видео, ролик. Да. Так, давайте устроим небольшой перекурчик и продолжим. Это ладно. Так, давайте перекурчик небольшой. Я с вами продолжаю разговаривать. Я чатаю с тобой. Вот, микроволновка. Надо тогда хэштег микроволновка ставить. Сейчас я курну, и мы продолжим проходить. Квестик.
У тебя нос превратился. Что? Его сдавило.
Кстати, сегодня днем потеплело, солнце светило весь день, поэтому на балконе вообще не холодно, а вот там было минус 20. Помню, как исключили Макеркирс, а я опять на 300 секунд исключил случайно. Вот, да, надо не забывать, когда я беру телефон с собой, что мне нужно платить по экрану. Вот я могу даже модератора исключить случайно. Хотелось бы. Не, нифига. Иван не модератор. Мне кажется, у меня все модераторы. Ну, правда, правда. У меня есть не модератор. Под вечер столько машин туда-сюда ездит здесь. Прям реально. В одну сторону, опять в другую, опять в третью. Как будто бы здесь прям центр города, а не окраина. Все куда-то едут, уезжают, уезжают. О, завтра точно выходной. На выходной завтра можно стримить. Помню, как случайно стало модером. Почему случайно? Мы случайно модеров не даем.
Да.
Случайно модеров я не давал. Ну, я случайно банил, но модеров я давал благодаря. Кстати, случайно. Я вас задавливаю. Так, я на самом деле еще раньше хотел стрим начать, но я так проснулся такой, а потом думаю, я еще посплю, а потом проходил ежедневные квесты. Потом артефакты собирал, это скучно. Поэтому вот я потом еще сериальчик посмотрел и выпил. А так он планировался намного раньше еще. Так, я возвращаюсь. Это оптимально. Вот. Мне бы сладенького что. Там пряники можно было погрузить.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the
Пожалуйста, перечислите все позиции.
Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files.
Так, микроволновка, ботика. Ботика, микроволновка. Нет, это я не буду. Вафельки давай. Дай конфетку. Дай одну Андрею.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him.
Такие
And that
буду.
goes for anyone he trusts as
Все,
well.
да? Ладно, на. Тебе, тебе. Одна. Все, всем по одной конфете. Все по-честному. Если чат правильно. Снова чат работает как надо.
The files are over there. Just make it quick.
А почему теперь части не написаны? Какие части? А потому что это уже квест легенд, а не архон. Архон это ж отдельный квест. Так. И все. О, по-моему, то, что нужно. Угу. Несмотря на... Ну, давайте я буду читать, что интересно. Несмотря на неоднократные запреты исследований чертога успокоения, последние десятилетия проводились непрерывно. Исследователи, изучающие историю чертога успокоения, проходят три этапа: открыть, исследовать и фанатизм. Самая ранняя стадия исследования — этап открытия, который практически нет всегда. Результаты открытия показывают, что покроющийся жизнь может бесследно в итоге упокоения. На этом этапе могут зародиться мысли о возвращении на жизнь. Изначально следует этап. Некромантия какая-то идет. Изначально следует длительный этап исследования. Вся информация, касающаяся чертога упокоения, была в лучшем случае раскрыта. В результате сам чертог так и не был по-настоящему обнаружен. Многие люди характеризуются того, чтобы найти несколько причин. Со словами «вход в чертог успокоения дает ценой собственной жизни». То есть нужно умереть, чтобы сюда войти. Понятно. В результате быстро появились две различных концепции этих слов. Некоторые считают, что цена собственной жизни является термином успокоения, и другие утверждают, что это термин для появления чертога. Если чертог успокоения так и не был обнаружен, последняя точка зрения постепенно стала господствующей. Многие исследователи ушли в промежуток времени, охваченные страшным желанием увидеть чертог успокоения. Они пытались пожертвовать своими жизнями. Ну, что я говорю, да. Исследования становились все более опасными и в конечном итоге были запрещены. Но даже после этого многие ученые академии тайно продолжали свои исследования. Только после того, как 7 ученых, включая Муртаду Радхани, были арестованы в поиске чертога успокоения.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Когда там юбилей, проходила тесты, кто есть Геншина, кто получилось Альбедо, но ты путал. Короче, у тебя много личностей, я понял. Я в такие тесты не верю. Вообще, я предпочитаю быть самим собой.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised?
It's
Я
just
перестал
that
вести счет трансляции,
they arrested
если
him in secret,
незаметно.
so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was...
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every mod. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position.
Ха-ха-ха, его имя Набил, да, Набил.
I wonder if it had anything to do with...
Taj was already very well known by the time, so when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him, and he had an unpleasant dispute with his father. But they were eventually able to work things out. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention...
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regular...
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original research. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing...
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life, and though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, there's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation...
Alrighty then, let's go.
Так, вроде мы все тут, да?
Quit following me.
Тут прям два.
Hey there, excuse us, but is Sino...
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamach? But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with the Matra.
Oh?
Да блин, этот квест про
Why don't you
Аль-Хайтама.
tell me about it first?
Мы случайно натыкаемся на другой параллельный квест, который сейчас к нашему не относится. И параллельно проходим его, получается. Но я предупреждал, что так будет. Это бесит.
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact.
Они все время переплетены, и ты можешь просто идти и случайно начать очередной квест, который ты взял.
I want to report him. Frickin' he kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible... I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. Please. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started... It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that... Oh, I heard they conduct business.
Even if what you say is... But before that, I would like to administer...
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little?
Не можем ждать, у нас другой квест. Да блин. Мы сейчас просто теряем время на другой квест. Отстать там?
Huh? I'll hate them.
Да, отстать там.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided... Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left him...
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the mod.
You're overthinking things.
Really? Paimon, in that case, let's join in as well.
It's already against
Нет, мы не
protocol for
посмотрим, что
Acting
там
Grand
случилось.
Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this
Другое
investigation.
задание. Мы должны капсулу знаний сначала.
After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here.
Господи.
Don't you worry.
Отстаньте от нас.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj
Вот
will be
потом у нас
conducting
будет
some business with a
путаница. Мы
Kashara
опять
researcher at
часть
the town.
квеста просто
This is one of his few
пропустили.
clear memories.
Кого-то там
Incidentally,
пещере.
Siraj
Я
is
все
at the
забуду к
academia
этому
right
квесту,
now.
когда мы к нему
He
вернемся.
applied for long-term off-site research. It's close
Ладно,
to
мы
the
сегодня
time that
планируем все
Ilyas had
пройти.
given. So we've
Поэтому
decided to
без
head to
паники.
that.
Right. Arav.
Oh, come on. We already said that we're...
Да не идет он с нами, отстань. Так, нам куда дальше? Вот теперь мы по квесту нашим.
Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but the academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from...
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a matcha.
That I'm not too sure of.
Wind rises.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Наркотики, оружие, деньги.
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could...
Опрос населения. Вам есть 18?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of...
Huh? Why do you...
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to... But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged. A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Набил так его защищают. Капец.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way
Короче,
that
может, его в заложника идет.
Fine. Looks like there's...
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
А, тут ближе надо.
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
Черный плащ, спешит на помощь.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to...
Well, what should we do then? Do we...
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a... What's this?
It's a paper full of names.
Вообще-то я хотел зайти в дом и все осмотреть.
Oh, and a map.
Лично.
Nabil, can you make...
Yes. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Yes,
You're right. That's just... As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation.
Неорганизованный
Let's take it to
преступник
Sino
в
and let him
России,
decide how to
конечно, не
proceed.
найти. Поэтому, что тут 300 человек. У нас тут их под миллион. Так, интересно.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see...
В дом нас не пустили, к сожалению. Хотя хотелось бы именно в доме побывать. Ну, они не пририсовали, и поэтому... Там дом. Ну, удобно. Так, погнали к Сайну.
Behold!
Well, Sino?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
So do you think he's the one
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking.
Погнали. Блин. Это отсюда будет ближе. Залететь.
Squall and Fury!
Если мы увидим сундук, я резко пойду на... Я люблю сундучки. Пожалуй, сундучки. Там вроде я все зачитал. Там не должно быть сундуков. Я как парящий орел, похожу на цель. Музон клёвый в стиме. Вот прям лучшая музыка в игре — это в стиме. Мне кажется, эта палатка это и есть, то, что нам нужно. Вот так. А, мы здесь кого-то убивали. Значит, что?
The wind rises.
Активирована новая точка телепортации. Что? Это где-то здесь. Или песок прикольный. Феникс, привет! Привет, привет. О, здесь пещера одна. Можно подражать. Феникс заглянул к нам. Ура! У тебя как дела? Кстати, дорогие блогеры и те, кто на меня подписан, не забывайте, что вы можете постить свои ролики в группу канала Честный Обзор совершенно свободно. Так что и плюс я буду знать о ваших роликах тоже, и вы привлечете хоть чуть-чуть дополнительную аудиторию. Это к Малина ТВ относится, к каналу, к Нукрусу и так далее. Вот, то есть, если вы там ролик выкладываете или стрим хотите провести, вы всегда как бы выкладываете ссылки, новости в канале Честный Обзор, мы всегда рады. Контакты. О, только успокоение. Мы почти прошли квест, это означает. Погнали, глянем что-то. Первый квест из 4. Ну и плюс я не пропущу ваше творчество. Потому что бывает так, что вы выпускаете и нигде ничего не рассылаете, и я ничего не знаю, что у вас там ролик вышел, что-то. Так. А там внизу что? Там... туда нельзя. Я хотел проверить. О, мы за Саймита играем. Я не помню, что я за него играл. Блин, давайте, как всегда, зайдем, посмотрим, что. А у него палка, которая выпадала вот сейчас, ее можно выбрать. Во. Посох алых песков. Да. Ну, как-то, да. Давайте посмотрим. Какой-то он слабенький. Это распрокачанный, но очень слабый. Он вообще наносит урон? Он 71 уровня. Конечно, у меня все 80. Так. Блин, просто ради интереса подойти. Чтобы было посмотреть. Как всегда, я не буду его лечить, я буду смотреть, как быстро он помрет. Сколько урона.
Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Если, да, получается. Это еще чё? Это я не понял. Там внизу что-то есть. Ладно, погнали сами. Так. Вот, это когти. Я в картах. Когти типа, да, мощно. Ну, блин, очень-очень фьюшка медленно ходит. Очень медленно. Даже дизайн под Сайну сделан, да, как? А дверь не учили закрывать?
He's staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Только никаких нет. Что Пайман сказал, я что-то пропустил. У меня аж башка закружилась. Нельзя так? А чё, вообще все здание повернулось, что ли? Нет, забавно. Прям головокружение называют.
Swarm Fury.
Так, теперь нас два. Так, я понимаю, еще раз можно сказать. Да? Налево. Блин, у меня реально головокружение начинается. А представляете, если в 3D в это играть, все так крутилось? Это был бомба была бы. Мне кажется, эта штука сейчас Сайна убьет. Проверим. Нет, вроде он половину поднял. Место, кстати, очень знакомое, только изменили вид дверей, немножко архитектуру проходов. Все остальное мы уже видели, когда проходили квесты.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Я думал, он повернется и будет какое-нибудь страшное лицо. Он повернулся и нет.
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
Что вы знаете, кто такой мутант?
The court of desolation. Here lies the key to...
So, did you already...
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already...
Enough conjecture. What has happened in the end? The treasures you seek are nothing.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me
Валь.
Surely you get it
Мне
by
тоже
now.
интересно, что
Doing
там.
your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Тайно, да, ему открыть эту сраную дверь. Давай посмотрим. Там он сказал сокровище. Пайман, он сказал сокровище. Скажи, Сайна. Пайман, он сказал сокровище и еда.
All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Принципиальный Сайну. Давайте Сайну накостыляем, а не этому деду. Ладно. Прости, дед. Мы сами откроем эту дверь без тебя. Ну, я надеюсь. Короче, жизни Сайна хватило на всю, видимо, на все прохождение.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. This is only a
А, мы еще не победили?
Once I open the door behind me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me
В
now
смысле,
that you're injured.
ты ранен.
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose. All of this was just part of... I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed...
Huh? What are you...
He never planned on opening the door.
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was... That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation.
Я не удивлюсь, если в жизни сделать тоже что-то вроде легенды о чертоге успокоения, и найдутся люди, которые разных профессий, которые будут его искать. Конечно, никогда не найдут. Но будут. Потому что люди, они такие. Я, может, бутербродиком бы съел. Я бутербродиком, может быть. Написал бы с этой иконом. Ну ладно. Ну ладно. Ну я все равно буду есть после стрима.
Generation after generation, regardless, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate, but that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The acad to add to the problem. The organization is so powerful.
So, you pretended to be the one behind...
Yes. I'm sorry anyway. This place is collapsing. You must leave
Типа он двойной агент. Поняли, да?
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing...
Regardless.
Короче, сундук мы не откроем. Сокровищ нам не дадут. Я не такой принципиальный. Можно я открою?
Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
Я вообще против того, чтобы как бы исторические ценности рушили. Это как-то нехорошо. Тем, что разрушить пирамиду. Потому что там... Я принципиально, я разрушу пирамиду Хеопса, да? Хрень, по-моему.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone. Don't worry. I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Точно фанатики. Фанатики. Я, конечно, не ожидал, что квест вот таким будет. Я думал, что будет что-то умное. Ну, обычно здесь умный квест.
The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had come being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj, that's an opportunity that I will not...
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've all... Just leave the rest to me. So, that's what I'm going...
Мне интересно, сколько я уже свитков накопил. О, может снять. Сколько у нас свитков, где они? Где свитки? Маловато. Я думал, уже 1000 есть. Нету еще 1000. Как вы думаете, нам хватит до 90 левела 8 персонажей поднять этими свитками или нет? Мне кажется, нет. Вот этих жутко мало. О, зато этих до хрена. Одна немало. Так, что там, сколько дней надо ждать? Подождите, 4 дня, блин? Да вы стебетесь, что ли? Можно, как обычно, 2 дня? Тут даже таймер на 4 дня не крутится. 4 дня. 4 дня. Угу. Представляю, в жизни сказали, подождите 4 дня, потом квест проходите. Мы такие, ну ладно, стрим через 4 дня. И еще разок. Оп, погнали. Еще разок. Один разок. Что там есть бутерброды? Нет бутерброда. Ну, Алиса, можно твой бутерброд доесть? Давай, а то ты все равно его не кушаешь. Спасибо.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group. The last few days have been quite the ride. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several... After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from... Some of them managed to get out of the academia.
По-моему, Сайно очень кровожаден.
The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border.
Всем привет. О, Тинжой. Тинжой, как же давно тебя не было. Привет тебе. Как у вас дела на севере?
He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him.
Немножко бутербродик жула.
But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong... By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw... He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it...
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys always escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens...
Он шел в том направлении.
Show begins.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
200 человек.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son
Тротуары
to add
стали
him to
реками.
their ranks.
Вот везет вам, а у нас минус 20 с утра было. Enjoy. Я не могу никак на мод сесть, потому что снег везде. Просто море снега. Как будто бы зима, ну, не прекращается. Не хочет сдаваться. Ничего не тает. И ни проплешины асфальта нету. Только мороз. Это очень грустно. Так что я по-доброму завидую. Дай бог, чтобы у вас лето уже началось. Весна, лето. Хоть что-то из этого. У нас весна сказала, посмотрела. Путин говорит обычно, я остаюсь. Ну, вот как бы он продолжает. И зима тоже, блядь, что я буду? Нахер эту весну, лето я буду тут. Вот, поэтому зима у нас стабильно. Стабильно решила, походу, на весь год остаться. Ждем. А прикольно, если климат поменяется, у вас на севере будет полноценно как бы лето, зима, весна, осень, а у нас будет круглый год зима. Вот будет прикол, а?
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Хорошо, что у вас тепло. Я рад, что где-то тепло. Вот бы и здесь было тепло.
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks... And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more genius
они священный призыв семерых сюда запихнули.
Kale has always been a little wary of you.
Да, скорее всего, еще морозы придут. Ну вот это печально, потому что я хочу катать. Можно без морозов? Ну, пожалуйста, давайте будем добрее друг к другу, греть друг друга и греть окружающее пространство. Чтоб весна наконец пришла. А за ней лето.
After some time, I plan on having her go outside more.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of camp. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and...
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find...
I've already caught those who were preparing to... Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know...
What about you?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not... I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine.
Да заканчивайте уже квест, все понятно с этим.
There are many things I feel better about. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. One day,
офигеть, 2 часа квест мы уже проходим. Пипец. Действительно, 2 часа квеста. Я надеялся, что они хотя бы по часу будут. О, золотой шакал закончен. Так, отлично. Нам дали портфель генерала. А что он дает? Так, даже интересно стало. В каких он предметах? Где его искать? Это просто как бы... Просто типа на память штучка. Где портфель генерала? А, это что такое? Алхимия. Улицы Токи. Стоп, это только что мне, да? Дали страницы. День... Что это за страницы, я не понимаю. Так, где портфель генерала, я не могу понять. Где его искать? Какой-то сверток. Может это... Нет, это точно не здесь. Не здесь. Ну, вряд ли это здесь. Нет, я точно видел портфель генерала был. 4 звезды у него было. Короче, не понял я, куда его дели. Может, он в чайнике? Типа, крафт. О, у меня есть песик и кошечка. Можно будет в домике поставить. А, да, это для домика. О, как. Однажды, помню, в середине апреля было плюс 23, и все ходили в шортах, а потом в мае как шарахнулись заморозки. Да, это печально. Так, не хочется такого, хочется катать. Так, ну что, госпожа мудрости. А, стоп. Аль-Хатам мы немножко начали, а дальше про Нахиду, наверное. Давайте начнем. Нахида нас ждет. Блин, это да, печально, когда плюс 23, ты ходишь в шортах, а потом как снежок и мороз, и ты такой, Лето, ты охерела, что ли? Вот это где-то внизу. Еще ниже. Да, еще ниже. Да.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be
Что?
dream experts from another land.
Мы опять где-то квест прошли частично и не знали об этом? Какого хрена мы эксперты? Опять все вырвано из контекста. Ладно. А, все, я вспомнил, мы пару стримов назад этот квест случайно начали, мы даже не знали, что мы его начинаем. И там был речь о том, что, типа, мы видим сны, а у них там никто не видит. И он, типа, нас пригласил, типа, что вы вот, ну, раз вы видели сны, значит, вы больше знаете, чем кто-либо другой, поэтому вы эксперты. Вот. Да, был такой.
My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams.
Paimon knows! Paimon's had the first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an the second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon the third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take but then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed, but things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster... Maybe I'd be happier if I became...
Looks like being an expert is way...
Быть экспертом никак.
It's my turn.
В какой позе нужно заснуть, чтобы увидеть тот же сон, что и вчера?
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First...
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat...
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Well, unfortunately...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture.
Oh.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be...
You do have a point. I'll give it...
Oh, my turn. I want to bring this
Название
box
растений,
and I
которые я
ran into
вижу
my
во
dream.
сне. Ну-ну.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for... Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo!
Нахида.
If she was here, she'd probably be... Unfortunately, she's super...
Dear experts, we have another guest.
But you saw how we answered all the questions.
Ah, but this...
Нахида.
My question is, why didn't you and me... Huh? Nahida? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all.
Блин, Нахида прикольная. Жалко, что у меня нет Нахиды. Я бы ее качнул, это точно. Короче, когда будет баннер с Нахидой, я буду ее выбивать, по-любому. Ну, наверное, никогда не будет, да?
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden even so? It's not, and in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch. Alas, the interesting question... Oh, that's not true. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's all right, everyone!
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy!
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides,
I see.
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me, and the ocean...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails, and by the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, the reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't...
Really? That's...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but...
Huh? Replete?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you have...
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with... Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my...
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some...
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins... You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life. And...
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye.
И 6 будет реран ее. О, отлично. Значит, у меня будет шанс выбить ее.
I should make one of my own.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't... Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? Oh, Paimon gets what you mean.
Я почему-то думал, что в 3.5 добавят еще локацию какую-нибудь, но с этого ничего не добавили. Вообще, как часто новые территории добавляют в игру? Вот что интересно. Раз в год?
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question.
I already asked the experts my question. What should I do if I want to see my
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, if your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to...
No, I suppose not. I don't know. She even remembers each and every dream.
That's really amazing.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Maybe all of this is rooted in... Were there any unresolved matters or...
I don't know. I really felt like I was ready to move on.
Huh. You know, but dreams are and will forever be... It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams.
А новый регион раз в год, да. Ага, понятно.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also
Понятно.
disappointed in
То есть это игра надолго.
And it's probably not good to let...
Ладно, качну до 90 у всех. Качаю все умения и потом будем раз в год заходить регионы проходить. Так, что надо сделать? Позаботьтесь о расстроенном Ильмане. А, вот Ильман. Фонтейн. В августе будет Фонтейн и Гидроархонт. Ага.
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon, now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go. Otherwise, once I can stop dreaming about that place, actually, you two are adventurers.
Yeah, it might also be even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice sea...
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Ну, погнали. О, можно за Нахиду будет поиграть. Это круто. Мне кажется, круче странника уже никто не выйдет. Летающая шапка. Так, погнали. Блин, придется на гору лезть. Тут что-то растет. О, Амунтул и этот нелогичный. Аронат. Красота. Привет, Аронат. Давай сыграем музыку Аронат. Для этого нам нужна арфа. Так. Давненько я ее не доставал. А, это не оно. Стоп. Я уже не помню, где там Юра Аронатский. Вот это. Вот это, наверное, да? Я не знаю. Мы не долетели.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you all...
Yes, for the most part. When I saw her in my dreams, I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar. She would also reminisce about the past with me. It feels like no matter how...
Sometimes, it's the little thing. This is the part I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack a lot, but you said she could remember what you had told her before.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life. She always surprises me with some details from our...
Whoa, that's pretty... However, the problem is that his dream, for example, a loud noise outside your... Another example. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. Let's go. Just think of...
Ну, погнали. О, амунку еще нет.
Upon the gale.
Ага.
Quit following me. Upon the gale. Time for retribution.
Так, где еще? А, вон, здравствуйте.
As a good knight should.
Так, и теперь, сундучок и амункул можно получить. А, вот и амункул.
Rises.
О, здесь еще амунка.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. No matter. We'll just... Huh? Are you... Of course. This is...
Right.
Minute to memory.
Unsightly insects.
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Verdict is...
Grow, grow, grow. I must leave no stone. Huh?
Давайте, Джой, спокойной ночи тебе.
Some time here. I've yet to see anything. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. His wife must be a really... Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here?
Блин, мне нужно амункул забрать.
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Huh? What? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. Stay dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Да.
Luckily, he didn't. He's in the tree now. Oh, so I find it a little strange as well.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally.
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by fog. Anyway, all that matters.
I think I know what happened now.
Let's head back now. Don't.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your mind? We still don't have enough evidence to work off of. So. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots. Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, we need to understand what's happening. Then there's no time to stop standing there, Ilman. Let's go.
Так, сейчас достанем амункул и устроим перекур. Так, где-то... О, вот он.
Someone needs assistance.
Какой вид шикарный, да? Вот он вид. Так. Куда нам там нужно суммировать? Ну, давайте этот вид вам оставим, пока перекурчик проходит. Лупов я тоже не вижу. Он так вполне. На гигантского робота. Если что, я чат читаю. Вы можете писать все, что угодно. Пока я курю, я все равно буду отвечать на сообщения и разговаривать, как всегда. Уже холодает. Все чем-то очень вкусным пахнет. Да, прям шашлычком каким-то. Может, кто-то шашлык делает.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Так, ну что,
I didn't quite catch your request.
Небольшой. Такая пауза у нас. Сейчас я на 10 секундочек отключу микрофон. И потом к вам вернусь.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Так. Ладно, продолжаем. наш эфир. Так, сейчас мы идем. Видимо, опрос будет среди жителей Сумеру. Вам случайно не снятся реалистичные сны?
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our
Достань мне
hands.
пиво, пожалуйста.
Please notify everyone here that while they
Да?
can continue to discuss their
Это ты так
dreams,
думал.
they mustn't try to
А у меня
visit
пиво
or
есть
recreate the
всегда.
locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. But could you at least tell me? I see. I never knew even a dream could be. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants using the event registration list. I should be able to contact more people that were.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Alright, thank you. Vogel, please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
Так, ну погнали. Наверное, замешаны маги бездны.
Squall and Fury.
Look, she's sitting over there. It's so. Come on, let's rescue her.
Ну, да.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
The wind rises.
А, у него иммунитет.
This way through the river. She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all...
Huh? What?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't...
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. I'm still all right. Where to... She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real... In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept
Oh, so you mean...
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more order. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off...
Guess Ad Astra Abasask isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grow. But strangely, I've tried watering. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping...
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face. She looks a little unwell.
И что это за растение такое?
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the... No, I I immediately understood this plant is not known to the academic world. It's judging by its features. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger. From my experience observing people, when forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears. I know she has to face the truth, but
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it up?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples... Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that... Are you saying she never...
But she meant well. Since the separation was... Yeah. Her love, care, and attention.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand.
I see. Sorry, I don't want... The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed...
I see. Thank you for rescuing me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon.
Кстати, не лагает. Видосики не лагают. Это очень хорошо.
It was almost like a gentle rain. It's because people have some empathy.
Как ни странно, во время квеста на Хиде ни разу видео не залагалось. Только новые квесты лагают, а старые, они как бы вполне оптимизированы.
Yes. What's common between and now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams.
Блин, так приятно, когда все ровно работает.
Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intake and...
Yeah, they're just causing these...
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, I have a bad feeling about...
Да нет, спрыгивай. Мы упали. Я на миг подумал, что это мы лежим. О, лагает. Я только что говорил, что не лагает, да? Ну ладно, я ошибался.
Some of them have already fallen asleep. A moment of dreams is just a small...
Just as I expected. It seems...
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Да хватит лагать.
What happened? Why have we been gathered?
Many of you here have been experiencing... But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming?
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught.
That's right! These aren't just dreams!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results...
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little... We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. They all seemed as if they were alive again.
Yes, that's also what we've observed.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those, all of us understand the danger, but perhaps I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these before the conclusion of the investigation. They'll at least want to...
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we...
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the Pedrouche. Is there anyone...
Let me think.
Good. Please take a...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep.
Do we also need to fall asleep?
Don't worry about that. I'm less alert now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine you slowly wash over the shore.
Ну, давай.
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the... Whoa. So many...
Theoretically, Anyway.
О. Красивки. Я никогда не был против Нахиды. Да блин! О, другое дело. Давайте попробуем чисто Нахидой биться. Кстати, мы не посмотрели, что там у нее. Оружие. О. Катализатор сновидения 1000 ночей. Блин, красивый чайничек. Прям красивый. Ну, тут как обычно все. У нее, короче, прокачана только пелена знаний. Понятно. Ой-ой-ой. Да, так будет быстрее, но мне интереснее Нахиды. Она так скачет прикольно. Как будто бы в пятнашки играет. Надо добавить воды. Просто добавь воды. Где сундук? Не, ну тут же должен быть где-нибудь сундук во сне, да? Ну, по-любому. Где сундук? Эй, дайте мне сундук. Я не понимаю, где сундук? Я хочу сокровище.
A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Нам и бездном. Да чё за загрузка-то такая долгая?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspacat? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean...
Yes. Given that so many people have been experienced compared to an interconnected dream, independent...
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then anyway, we should...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Не знаю. Я хотел уже использовать, ну ладно. Опять загрузка.
Coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around to that.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your...
Ну. Вот это что? А, вот. Сработало. Ешка.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? Shisa? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to...
So, this is the power of the Dendro art.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright. I need to get myself ready.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but...
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a...
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a...
Memories? Oh, one...
Think carefully. You of all people, are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you...
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing...
I get it now. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I and these friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong with continuing this.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
Эй, опять лаги.
Whether it's just a dream or real life,
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I understand that...
It seems that for now, this place is still... But I wonder if there's any way to...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but...
Okay. Thanks, just as I expected. We're only on the surface. Committed to memory.
Десница не рука? Ну да. Ладно, погнали дальше. Они так... Ну да, текстуры наслаиваются друг на друга. Зашибись.
What are we doing here? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or...
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. This dream has the ability to create imaginary...
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still...
I have a guess. If these dreams are the fact that Debbie was able to realize that the space we're in has been turned upside down.
Oh, right!
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into...
Right! So the answers might be waiting...
Yes, and...
Yeah! Hey! It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Ясно. Будет все красивое и яркое. Просто добавь воды.
The show begins. Come on, we can do it. Roll, roll, roll.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Сундука опять нет, да? Это в моты, а? Ладно, погнали дальше. Что за хрень? О, сундук! Теперь нам даже Барбара не нужна. Смесь воды и этой малышки просто адская смесь. Так, здесь что-нибудь нету еще? А, закрыто. Ладно, погнали дальше. Ну, сейчас тут текстурки не наслаиваются, уже хорошо.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahida! I have no clue what's going on anymore.
А что происходит? Я не понимаю. Мы долго будем так думать? Что это, бред? Мне кажется, нам надо куда-то вниз. Да блин! Надо обойти вниз, да? А, нет, надо сюда. Да блин. Вот, сейчас нужно туда вниз. Окей. Во. А, блин. О, вот это должен быть интересный сон.
This is probably Ilmon's dream. Huh? Why would he start dreaming? Yes, but it seems based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more. But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so
Блин, опять лаги. Капец. Нет, эта игра так оптимизирована. Херово.
Oh, it's
Иду
you.
хоть все ок.
Incredible.
Did you say dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me. Here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the...
Whoa, Dad! You know that... And what's this? No, it's Paimon! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida... You're right. Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment...
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike. So I...
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a...
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all...
What should we do now? You can... I'm sorry, but... I should tell you that your dream did not... Like the last time we met, we are still investigating the...
So you mean... there's... It seems... the reunion...
Huh? Maybe... Oh... No, Mom, you can't...
I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going...
Minar doesn't understand. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. Never mind. It's not... I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff.
Yes.
Then please, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, but does this dream...
I'm afraid so.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the... I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother.
depends on how you define good and bad.
Да, грустный какой-то квестик. Господи, еще подзагрузки такие.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't.
Right. Something seems Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level,
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. But you would never mistake dreams for real.
Sometimes Paimon almost wishes, but it's just a quick thought. It's not long before.
Listen, we're real beings living in the This also explains the insubstantiality of our dream. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams,
oh, wait!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dream? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a sim.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here? Like, if we wake that person up?
Most likely, the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collect.
Huh? So, it's.
That's impossible. But even so, how? Yeah, we haven't. Once we know their motive, all the questions.
Блин, даже интересный квест. Но грустный. Какой-то. Так.
Protect us. Time to clean up. Committed to memory. This might hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Молодцы, девчончик. Все-таки они есть. Да, они густо. Спасибо и на этом.
Ready, steady, go!
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
А чё, они уже умерли, что ли? А нахер я тогда потратил ульту? Да, здесь ничего больше нету. Вот единственный минус на Хидре, она когда эта комната создает, сложно увидеть, что за ней. Понятно.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Нам нужна леталка. Не поймать. А, это где? Ой, опять лаги.
This should be the final
Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually, I guess, only those who have thoroughly accepted.
There are so many people here.
Don't worry, I have.
Даже немножко лагало, когда мы в игру. Так, клинознание это же Ешка, да? Еще раз проверим. Да, Ешка.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadia has such good taste. I
can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. Hey!
Это, наверное, не.
I see everything!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Вот это.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play me. And on that note, it's been a while.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
И грустные глаза у девушки были.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for... Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted... Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help.
Okay, of course, dear.
No.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary... As for you, you found the... Given up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary. Although you are here and appear no different from how can I wake up a person who's already...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control. But even knowing all of that, one question...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original...
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-real...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody, even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly real... I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped it, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database, using the pretext of testing for mental health. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research.
So...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had... At first, I panicked. But, after coming to...
That means everyone in the network is...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, they can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for our...
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon. I hope...
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to... If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 crimes. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy, and deprived. You lured them into these dreams, and even...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices play. Carefully think back and...
I secretly went back to the mountainside with... you mean...
No, because unlike you, the moment you came into this dream, it creates... So, tell me.
She's still out there on the...
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her. Not to mention the monsters in that area.
If Haidar's still out there...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her...
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety. However, why are there still so many people? It's because people don't only live, they have families, loved ones. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing. It's all just a well-divided...
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira.
Очень уверен в себе.
As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, it's time to purge all the extraneous...
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Ну, ее массовое это очень мощное.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Почему он похож на компьютерную программу, а не на сон?
Oh no. Amira. Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Ruin my flowers. What should I do? Where did it go?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
As a dutiful maid woman. The Temple of Wisdom.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over, but what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology. And he spent a lot of jnana, and all the people he created also turned into... It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going... The good news is that the chaos seems... Now we only need to wake up the people...
Amira, my dear, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate. And
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care if the jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. I think seeing Amira turn into a monster after comprehending the hollowness...
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to The Academia has probably kept your body, so you...
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Где мой сундук? Где мой сундук, Накида? Ну, конечно, ты такая маленькая симпатяшка, как Алиска. Но сундук мне нужен, ничего не знаю.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Ты же похожа на Нахиду, да?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Можно будет на Новый год в садике следовать с шики и платье Нахиду. Или заказать на Алису. Да, стопудово. Угу. Опять загрузка. Блин, в этом квесте самые долгие загрузки. Долго.
Oh, great. You're... Everybody has started to wake up. And we've... From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the...
Yes, though it took There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to make... I need to go to the Academia. Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra. Oh, protect us. Go, Barbara.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should...
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar. He hasn't regained consciousness yet. And...
Huh? Isn't his name... I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the mantra and ask them to...
Understood. But for safety...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been... He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru.
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
No problem. Alright.
Опять лаги.
Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity.
Блин.
And help the but dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses. As I've said before, I'm still learning, but just take a good look around you. You should be proud that you've been able to gather. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to. What's the meaning of life? Of course, the most comfortable. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at. Some people work hard all day so that their families can. Some people travel all over the world in order to create. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly. Life is not just about yourself. Look, friends, therefore, many people will strive once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path. But if you were to believe that life is nothing, you are free to choose how you want to live your life. In the end, it's up to you whether you...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academy.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weakness. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human. Your speech just now really connected.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories. You can't say that the victims of the dream really didn't. That's why I could understand them when they tried. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings, I don't think this 1%...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I've learned that emotions are nothing like Benuni or Mercedes said that I had never personally... The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say that now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth. If I dwell too much on its exact... I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I...
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Since we just woke up, let's... A new day is about to be...
Ура! Еще один квест выполнен. Мы сейчас уходим на перекур. И осталось 2. Да. И даже 60 прямогемов нам накинули. Такс. Ага. Вот вам Барбара. Вот вам шикарнейший вид на ее фоне. И я пойду перекурю. Если что, пишите в чат, я слежу за чатом. У нас еще впереди Алька там и Нолька. Ну, один квест легенд остался, последний самый. И первый квест встреч, который я выбрал.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning. Best way to handle the phrasing here.
Your theory is just I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning. What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
La da 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 da. Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Нифига себе. Так, ребят, на 10 секунд отключусь и погнали дальше
Everyone is
проходить.
working super hard. We should be too. Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
What is the best way to handle the phrasing? Well,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
tunnel visioning.
Так, погнали.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
What is the best way to handle
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just
Ладно,
putting the cart
продолжаем
before the horse.
наши квестики.
I wonder
Сейчас
when
мы
I'll
идем
be
на
as
квест
tall as my
Айтама, и
big
он
sister.
тут же, в общем-то, находится. Мы его уже почти начали проходить. В таверну надо идти. Мы его параллельно сегодня проходили, на предыдущих стримах по чуть-чуть проходили. Случайно абсолютно. И сейчас уже специально допройдем. Посмотрим, сколько времени это займет. Примерно 1,5 часа занимает каждый квест легенд. Но это последний. Ну, если выпустят, еще разработчики появятся, конечно. Если что, я буду пюре с рыбой. Если что, я буду есть пюре с рыбой.
Looks like you haven't read any memos.
Раз ничего другого нет.
The Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like, that question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of this. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first.
Excuse me, acting Grand. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the...
No. I have
Haha! I thought so too.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of...
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a...
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name...
acting... Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I... What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please...
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer.
What were the details of this?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of more. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally... The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a... Do you have any more questions for this?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow...
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. However, I am curious... What?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring...
I see. We'll be returning to the academia.
Follow me.
Найдите тихое место.
Go, Barbara, go! Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra... Al-Haytham, are you serious about seeing things through? Ayman's pretty surprised that you're this...
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on this. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself.
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't for the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it, but from violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none. The 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and
Причем простой грех говорила Нахида в предыдущем квесте про то, что типа язык.
So that's why he's buying energy sources.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and
That sounds super suspicious. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their... However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed. Now, try to recall things you can't...
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done. But I do vaguely remember that there are...
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money...
And the second thing? What's the...
I can't remember.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of...
Losing your memories must be really painful.
Oh, thank you so much. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. But amidst all that, it also feels like nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place...
I see. In that case...
The wind rises. Quit following me. Huh. 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 Squall and fury. Too slow.
Дом Дэна?
Quit following me.
Ну ладно.
Behold.
А, ну мы здесь бывали, я помню.
Oh, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research.
I did. Recent research
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars, but that can be a rather...
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilya.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up, but I know I've caused trouble for everyone.
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following. He retracted his application a few days ago, and he's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that.
Understood.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without... Is this acceptable, acting Grand?
I have no objections.
Squall Fury. Search for it. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you? I heard that you canceled your research. Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people.
No motivation to conduct research.
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You
Что
look
вроде
sort of
знакомый.
familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, there are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilyas? What's wrong?
My head, it hurts.
хрень какая-то.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under...
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together?
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quick.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However...
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents...
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is John. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry.
Are you playing
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memory.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
Да, что у тебя происходит?
Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners team.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project.
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be...
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he is?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akak? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that... I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he...
I see.
He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then. That's all I have to say.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like...
I really don't. But after, I guess...
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, no one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized, but I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on... Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Quit following me. Upon the gale. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay.
Relax, Ilyas.
That's true. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
По-моему, он и есть Сирач. Ой, здесь появилась новая книжечка.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Так, а как нам туда подняться? Здесь есть лифт?
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Если не залезть. Воспользуйтесь подъемником, чтобы добраться до дома. А, это, наверное, подъемник, да? Вот оно что. А я там ни разу не был. Я не знал, что это подъемник. Мне интересно узнать, что и внизу, и вверху. Если в высоту. Но здесь не было ни разу. Давайте сюда чуть позже вернемся. Я не знал про этот странный подъемник. Мне интересно, что внизу. Как долго сюда подниматься? Угу. Здесь еще ниже есть что-то. Какое-то знакомое даже место. Конечно, из Google. А, точно, это была тюрьма. Все, я вспомнил. Да, мы здесь были.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet down.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor... This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's beat. Did I seriously do that?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no...
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I...
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the...
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to...
Надо сразу грибов купить. Привет.
Too still. We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they both... Ilyas!
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been...
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look, I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving...
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them
That's
to know
what
that he has amnesia.
What?
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's pay.
Same old, same old. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, it's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good.
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the
Oh, that rings a bell. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things...
Well, that's a shame. Okay.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make...
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was...
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I real... Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that...
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as...
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first, I remember...
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are two things. What about the other?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective conscience.
You're right. Let's head...
Рыба соленая. Можно? Просто я убру к тому моменту. О, грибочки мы тут соберем.
Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Давненько я тут грибы не собирал.
Behold.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about.
Да, есть у тебя она. Да, она у тебя действительно есть иногда.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Did he get separated from us? Should we...
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Here you are.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no... He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall...
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
But he's obviously taking He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your... That's not right! Why are you...
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how... It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threat. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole...
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the...
Connecting...
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the... Not entirely.
Естественно. Как интересно. Денвер, что ли, да? А, кстати, давайте посмотрим, что он из себя представляет. Он Дендра. Так истинно разглядел. Значит, ему тоже можно Барбару ставить. Нет. Не было бы.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Просто за ним наблюдаю.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his...
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was strong. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Mata are putting Johnny on... None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, now our futures are up in the air? If worst comes to...
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for that.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for...
Бабка видит.
With us.
Взяли. Стоп. Ну, очень простая головоломка по факту.
Alias, this is all very strange. Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for five. Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj?
Это он и есть.
I've heard of you before.
The world hates people who don't fit in. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized. However, I'm working on some research that will help. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! No, Siraj is the real Giga Jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see, and I wanted to apologize to you as him. To throw off the mantra and bring Al-Haytham to the hive.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you...
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. However, it's not that I
Блин,
got
опять лаги.
scared and forgot.
Зараза.
It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the
And the best guise is when you believe your own...
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of... It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was only here. Can I be true? That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will...
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas. Not Siraj. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that...
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
Да, все-таки он не Сираж.
That is
Хотя они все
Siraj.
одно целое.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga jerk? How bold.
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to...
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the... Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural, and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary... Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly... A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about it, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms.
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. They're executing and the collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest... The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't an outcast, aren't we?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to return, number 36? You know...
Ilyas?
You two are just as arrogant. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truth. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually... Al-Haytham, do say a word or two.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems...
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective...
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like so strange, isn't it? Why did...
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two different...
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilya, and then you pretended to keep him around, just wouldn't expect any less from you all, Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that up... wait. It's back...
All Hatham, I told you. Your two, Ilyas's return, had indeed introduced abnormal emotions, and your struggle has been in vain. And it's time to end it.
So many monsters! And something feels...
I also integrated monsters into the collective.
Да блин, это что за логи?
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can... Now then, drown in endless...
Hey! Hatham?
I've already sent my gift to the collect. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance and...
Well, alright! Let the show begin.
Here you are. Flicker.
Oh, Hatham, isn't that of a person?
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they
Хватит
continue their
лагать,
work.
ё-моё.
Let's dance.
Flicker.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong in the academia. The march.
I'll protect them.
What's going on? What's with silence? As the Overmind, I command you.
Сверхлазума. Ну да, ну да.
Flicker.
Let's dance.
How bold.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it
О,
been resolved?
гусь.
Was there an error in our judgment?
Давно я с ним не встречался.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Not necessarily.
Well done.
Let the show begin.
Here you are.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you
О,
have an easy
мультик
way to
пошел.
figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Блин, я как будто Бэтмена смотрю, а не Аль-Кайтама и Генши. Ладно, прикольно.
The Hive shut down?
Блин, опять лаги.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because, for example, Ilias did have differing perception. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will... The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminished apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. A few words were enough.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment Moreover, I never looked down on you. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also...
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant
Да
look in your eyes.
хватит уже, эти лаги так бесят, блин, пипец.
I know it better than anyone else.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual... From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. Someone who... I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise. And on the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are.
You mean to say...
Is that not so? Arrogant, you view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me...
Regardless, I have lost.
You will stand trial, yes. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the general...
О, все
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Ну, мы недавно проходили с ним квесты, как раз он был замешан на этом квесте. Так, все логично, только еще бы эти лаги куда-нибудь исчезли. Было бы вообще зашибенно.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar...
Wait, what do you... Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first... So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago.
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the...
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicion. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is... See you.
Ладно.
And off he goes.
А, это еще не конец.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred. From how things look, we've done...
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses,
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all... We can ask Al-Haytham about...
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth, but I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also...
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit in, understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could...
You can do it. Paimon...
Thanks. Well, I should... Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? Also, please apologize to Al-Haytham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away.
Еще
I'll have my
ввели
subordinates seal
отсюда
the place,
лаги.
retrieve all documentation. And are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine.
Get some rest. Oh, Haytham is probably waiting for you. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
О, сундучок. Последний сундучок за квеста легенд. Легенда. Ну, еще встреч, но это уже не легенда.
The matter's settled. We can return. I actually thought it would have been settled soon. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You could...
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's...
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Он в своем духе.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what?
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Пошлите. Надо было за ним пешком идти. Жилище Аль-Хайтама. Ну там точно должен быть сундук. Да? Должен же.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're...
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's
Только такая
seen you
я его
Wait,
еще
what?
не видел.
How do you know me? Oh no.
What? You're embarrassed.
Oh, you guys are rude.
Yes, we are, but...
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them.
Hey!
Hey! You're leaving just like that?
Типа напоминает Паймон Клависа.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Al-Haytham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise.
But aren't...
I wouldn't okay, well, we... Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So...
Are you serious? How could
Да,
you...
неужели не говорит?
Of course.
What? That was a normal...
Still, why do you have to treat...
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Paimon wants to know,
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a...
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects.
That's way too dangerous.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have... It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research...
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably...
What about you? Are you going to...
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things... Such is life. If only he'd known. Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for some...
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversation.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang.
You don't understand anything.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions?
let Paimon think. Oh, by the...
I bear them no ill will. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The mantra will...
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered, judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah? You only started investigating with the mantra at the act, but after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminal, the fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved, speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilyas is worth our attention. Reporting?
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable.
But why do you want?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yum...
See ya.
Так, вот. Сундук. Где сундук? Должен быть сундук. Должен быть.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your...
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy...
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you...
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off...
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me...
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the more...
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight...
What? No, it can't be.
Да блин, вы будете повторять. Твою мать. Вы что, стебетесь, что ли? Опять все заново. Эй, как это пропустить? Нет, нет, просто пропустить.
Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted.
And I suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my sound...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer.
Вам так понравился этот диалог, что вы его, блядь, зациклили, когда входишь в эту комнату? Серьезно? Идиотизм.
I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame
Я всего лишь искал сундук. Отстаньте. Свои личные разборки оставьте.
You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming feature?
Нет, я больше не зайду.
Of course.
But why would I do?
Can't you just be
pretending that you're...
Все, пока-пока.
What?
Ух. Назад. Бежим отсюда. Нету сундуков, я понял. Да. Так, ладно, перекурчик, и мы начинаем квест последней встречи. Ой, как мало квестов. Мы уже его, по-моему, проходили. Да. По-моему, нам сейчас на винокурню надо. Все, перекур. И последний квест на сегодня. Посмотрим, что это за встреча. Ну, а легенды мы все прошли. Ура! Все. Легендами мы закончили. Теперь ключи мы собираем на встрече. И там нужно больше ключей и больше времени для сбора. До встречи. Угу.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Так, я на 10 секунд отключу микрофон и вернусь к вам. Есть вафельки и пить чаще.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Так, последний квестик на сегодня. Это у нас Ноэлька встречи. Я что-то не понял, как они устроены. Там типа надо 6 концов получить. Эй, мне вообще не нужно с тобой. До свидания.
Go, Barbara, go!
А, вон Ноэлька.
The honorary knight?
Интересно.
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm Noelle, a maid
Да
of
мы
the
с тобой
Knights of
знакомы.
Favonius. Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights as a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knight. Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking Senior Knight. I asked Amber how to make a Baron Bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with their. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master G. Actually, I have always wanted to receive. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally. I just finished today's cleaning for the Knights and was about to start my training. I'd like to get your. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's rest, but besides, I'm still not skilled enough. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to, but time is precious. I'll feel guilty. Oh, resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now. Oh, okay.
Живем. Ладно.
Are there any particular... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case... Noelle! B? What happened? Quinn! Take your time, no rush.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, and a date, I guess.
Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Yes. I've been over to him several times, but no matter how hard I try to make conversation, Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular, right?
Of course. It's a maid's responsibility. It's just, I don't have...
Even Noelle...
Please, don't worry. Oh, honorary knight, can you help me? Thank you. Okay, B said that Quinn, but I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn. That's a In other words, we just need to make Quinn, for example, by sending him a little gift. But what kind of gift? Are you sure? I still feel the choice of, but I don't have any experience.
Я так понимаю, что здесь 6 развязок.
If the gift doesn't matter, do you have any ideas?
Надо запомнить, что я выбираю.
How am I ever going to get Quinn to listen to me? I have often said that I would bring him lunch. Well, since it's Noelle's recommend...
Oh, I hope Quinn understands B's intent, and I hope we were a help this time.
Одно сердечко пропало.
Oh, apology. Oh, if you're peckish, just let me know. I can whip something up. Oh, sorry. Old...
Звучит довольно двусмысленно.
You know, I'm still a little worried about how B is doing.
Нам с Беатрис поговорить или с Наэль?
Someone, huh? Come on then, let's see how she's doing.
B?
Oh.
So?
I hadn't even given him the Mondstadt grilled fish when he muttered something. I can't force him to eat. Looks like I'll just have to try to...
I must... Next time...
No need. It should be me. It's obvious. Thinking about it now. Oh, it's okay. This is...
Oh, please. It's just... I feel bad that You're not wrong. But if I give up, I may not know much about this sort of thing. I'm going to the Knights of Evoke the next time I encounter a situation like...
Can Noelle really handle a subject as... We should head to the library and see how
Видишь,
she's doing.
даже Барбара решил покончить жизнь самоубийством. А! Что-то мне не нравится этот квест вообще. Не знаю, ну совсем не такие, как легенды. Такое ощущение, что она с ноги ее распахнула. Ну, я понимаю. Ну, давай дальше страдай.
Since you've already noticed, I guess I can let you lend a hand. Ah, so that's how it works. When you meet the... Even if not old enough to drink, I see. So you need to know how to make yourself sorry. I borrowed every book on love from when I finished reading them. I'll finally be able to give decisive Well, let's see. For example, all of them contain detailed records of the experience of love. As there's also a guide to tavern chat and shortcut. These are much more practical in nature. And of course, and then there's this one. This book's about... no, nothing. Let's look at another one.
Я еще
You
рано
have to...
читать.
so this book is about... Looks like...
Ну, забавно, конечно. Так, первая часть не выходит. Так, давайте еще раз. Будем в тему. Опять надо встречаться с ним. Короче, 6 концовок должно быть. Сейчас выбираем другие варианты развития событий. Ладно. Короче, я так понимаю, то же самое, но надо выбирать другие варианты ответов. Да. Ну, пока что я помню. Сейчас мы узнаем вторую кардинальную развилку.
I finally get to meet you. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of apologies. As a maid, and in order to be worthy, yes, I haven't passed the selection
Видишь,
test
галочки
yet.
стоят, где мы уже
I asked
отвечали.
Amber how to make a Baron bunny. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on. Actually, I have always wanted. I was worried that it might be too. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally. I just finished today's cleaning for the Knights and was. So, but. As a maid, I'm only off. The Knights of Favonius is the strongest shield that That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. To have the power to help more Really? Even I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemy. Well, come to think of it.
Вот, уже пошло,
whenever
что
I
мы
see
не
you in
отвечали.
Mondstadt,
То,
and the
что мы...
fact is, you're hurrying to help others. Oh, okay.
Так, теперь нам нужно идти с ним. Ну ладно.
Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow, Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that give me a commission before I take 'em all vibe.
Блять, мы так медленно и будем идти, да?
Someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! Oh, she's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
Ну это совсем другой случай.
There. Take your... Well, my name's Noelle. Don't worry. So, where are you from?
Thanks. My name is Aloise. I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the reputed local wines. So, little did I know I'd run into savage monsters. I was so scared I ran all the way here, until I just couldn't run.
It's okay, Mr. Aloise. We're not far from Mondstadt. Although I'm just an ordinary maid, the small task of
Escort me to...
But wait a moment. As a traveling... Don't worry. No matter the quantity...
Luggage? Yes. I remember now. The savage monsters I encountered? No need. These monsters are for...
Oh, rest easy. This is Mondstadt's honorary knight. No
honorary knight? Then you're a... probably near that crossing in front of us. Wait a minute!
Oh, chest pain? Here, now do your best to relax.
Perhaps I...
I'm sorry. I must stay here to watch over our visitor.
Ладно.
The wind rises.
Доставьте доктора Ливингстона. Ой, давайте к доктору сначала. А потом к монстрам. Потому что Ливингстон может исчезнуть. Я уже встречался с этим. Где там этот доктор? А, он недалеко, кстати. Так, опять нам спамят что-то.
Relax.
Сейчас я тут кое-кого забаню в честном обзоре.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
А, вот. Такс. Где там доставка наша? Ну, а я так параллельно и то, и то. Так, возвращаемся к нашему заданию. Нам его еще 4 раза нужно будет. Но оно не такое долгое, как кажется. Довольно короткое.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Strange. No trace of any... Whoa! Here they come! Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noel.
Squall and fury. Too slow.
Back so soon. Did you see Mr. Aloise's luggage on the way?
So there were... Didn't I tell you?
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant when they jumped, they were twice as tall as... Why are you looking at me like that? Even if...
Oh, what can we do?
I'm just a traveling merchant. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I know that the knights will do their best to help you.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of...
On the contrary, it's the duty. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting. But then, perhaps there's something keeping...
No, absolutely not.
Everything okay? Well, actually, but since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, this gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my...
Hey, what are you discussing?
Oh, sorry to keep you... We've talked it over, and we've
Я не знаю, что быстрее, от телепорта или так пешком было дойти.
Wind rises.
Honorary... Wait. Who...
my name is Eloise.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of...
I came to Mondstadt...
I see. But I also don't see your name among the wine
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but...
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by...
Huh? What on earth is the mint? Oh!
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman, could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the knight?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook, caution...
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook also says that one...
Well, it seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap. If Noelle is willing to vouch...
Oh, I'm just most reliable. I've got to wait...
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take...
So, you're a wine merchant? You must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. Angel's Share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt. Oh, imported.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bartender to add... I know you've been on the road for a long time, so I requested less ice. Oh,
calming. Is this what they give to all visitors? On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my...
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pay...
Ooh, good idea.
Нет, он какой-то бандит. Мне даже не кажется, я в этом уверен.
Smells incredible. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. Oh, what I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique. Where was I?
Can I help?
Sure.
Well?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it. Oh, sweet madame is... However, those dishes alone aren't... I recommend a mushroom pizza. If that sounds okay, I'll place the order.
That's too generous.
Please, enjoy. After all, it's your first...
Huh? You give this meal... Okay, then.
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Miss...
So, wait, what...
Oh, here's your order, Noah.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Eloise?
Thanks. Wait, what's on that?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the...
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid? So this gifted... So...
I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However,
I hope it...
I really don't understand. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been. And yet you still went to all this effort. Didn't you wonder whether the savage
Why would I think that? I'm Knights of Favonia's Handbook, Article 2. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards visitors. No matter, you are a visitor from far away. Even if there really is only a slight possibility, being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents, and if I had failed to offer our hospitality, well, that's not the way
I see. It's time for me.
Huh? Why the hurt? We haven't recovered your lost
No need. I've just remembered somewhere far. I'll be sure to keep a better eye. Perhaps when I'm a visitor,
I'm not, but if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and Goodbye, Mondstadt.
Well, Mondstadt and I made Noel of the
Так, вторая концовка готова.
A flower that is not a...
Так, что ж, переходим к третьей. Подождите. Ну, все правильно. И на 5. Так. Тень сурка объявляется открытой.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Чё? Ну, поздно.
The honorary knight? Hello? I finally get to meet... I'm Noel, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. Apologies, as a maid, and in yes, I haven't... I asked Amber how to make... I even asked the Spark... Actually, I was worried that it might... I've seen you on the street. I just finished today's clean... I'd like to get your... I've been keeping up with my maidly duty, but training progress has been a little slow. It's really roughly every other day. I do under the beds, the windowsills, nothing can be... There are also all kinds of smaller domestic tasks. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. But I think I'm pretty... Well, after he got drunk, I carried Mr. I also carried the library's new bookshelf. Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong. Of course. Oh, however, even though it's only training... Oh, I've got it. Let's go to the training ground at the...
Вот мы еще один вариант нашли.
Hi, Noel. Are you here for the... Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary... They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noel's basics. Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the... It is Noel, after all. I've got it. This will work much better for Noel.
Could be a problem. It'll certainly...
Why is Noel... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally, clean up over. You're too kind. Praise, but sadly, I'm afraid that every time I train and compete with the knights, even though I swing my blade with greater force, no matter how hard I train, why? More... But of course... please teach me, honorary knight. How do you normally train? Mining? Well then again, mining builds arm strength. So this is no problem.
So we're really about to go mining?
Нет.
You two are something.
О, Господи. Я что-то, я, честно говоря, думал, что это всего 2 квеста с 3 развилками, а это 3 квеста с 2 развилками. Понятно. Ладно. Ну хотя бы разнообразие наблюдается. То есть мы уже прям действительно 3 разных квеста ведем из одних и тех же диалогов. Это, вот такой вариативности не хватает, это интересно.
This is it. There are monsters nearby.
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Это же моя наэлька.
Happen a lot around here. Keep
Она у меня прокачанная, капец.
Another monster. A miniature.
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to.
A rockfall.
Oh,
boy.
Did I cause this?
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence.
Whoa.
Ah, Miss Belinda.
Is that Noelle?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rock. There's actually been a lot of rock falls here lately. Did you guys see anything suspicious?
Совсем нет.
The more I think about it, regardless, there are ore veins rich in reserves here.
Did you say ore veins?
Yeah, I'll need to enlist some folks to. Otherwise, how will we ever?
So, once the boulders are out of the way.
Precisely, but a rock fall of this magnitude?
Leave it to me.
Huh?
She smashed the boulders to pieces. Look out! A stone-eyed launcher!
Ну этот квест самый такой
This
насыщенный.
must be the culprit behind the recent rock falls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me.
Не, ну она у меня прокачанная, так что нормально.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
Зря мы не просил, сказали. Так, где еще кристалл надо, да? Это не оно. Может, он в самом начале был? А, вон. Ой, тут еще валяется.
Job done.
Are you guys okay? No.
Oh, my shoulders are sorer than usual.
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow.
All in a day. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects. So, honorary knight? The ore mining train? Really? So under your person... next time...
Видите, концовка. Что я могу сказать? Здесь у нее 12, 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. То есть по 5 концовок в этих заданиях. Ладно. Так, продолжить игру. Ну, кстати, легко запутаться с ответами. Ну ладно. Сейчас мы ее отправим отдыхать. Я надеюсь, что там будет развязка вторая.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
I'll catch up. Is that the honorary knight? Hello? I finally get to meet you. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. Apology. As a maid, and in order. Yes, I haven't passed. I asked Amber. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass. Actually, I was worried that it might be. I've seen you on the street. I just finished today's cleaning. Oh. I'd like to. I've been keeping up with my maid, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basics. 100 push-ups, 100, and running 2 laps around Mons. I'm actually incredibly. Rest, but besides, I'm still not skilled enough. If I want to become a real knight soon, but I'll feel guilty. Oh, resting? Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa, huh? Oh.
Так, отлично, мы нашли еще один развил, я уверен.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with. Oh, no need? I should take a break? Noelle! B? What happened?
Quinn!
Take your time, no rush.
I noticed and the date.
Oh, so it's.
Yes.
Да.
But no matter how hard I try, Noelle, everyone, you must be really popular.
It's just,
Even Noelle can.
Please, don't worry, Honorary Knight. Can you help me? Oh, but as a maid of Favonius, I can't stand idly. I'll do some serious planning and make sure we can have a day off. Indeed. But today, can you help? Oh, thank you. Okay. B said that, but I
Все,
know
этот
that
вариант мы
she's
сейчас
often
полностью
looking for
закроем.
small talk. That's, in other words, we just need to make, for example, by sending him a little gift. What kind of? That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the. If it were me, I'd want. As for you, Honor, I bet you like handmade things.
Блин, опять развилка. Ладно.
Oh, yes,
Теперь мне интересно будет только ради этого вернуться.
Quinn, if I remember correctly, isn't Quinn perhaps something wine-related? Let's go to Marjorie's store and see. Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. And what wind brought the two of you together? Well, when Noelle's working, and once she's finished with A, it's straight up. Say, Noelle, if you don't take time out for yourself, you.
Decide, but something came up.
Oh? So it's a day off. Oh, how. You must be here to pick out a gift for the honorary knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy. Aw, so shy.
Stop teasing me and the honorary knight.
Not yet. I guess. After all, Noelle, but looks like she's still in the.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things. Yes, they're too.
Okay, no more teasing. So, you're choosing a gift for. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol. As for the squirrel wood carving, well, bottle.
Frosting bottle. A fitting they remembered what I said.
So frosting bottle it is? Oh.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry
Тут
back and
так
give it to
много
B.
диалогов, однако.
It does. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. Thank you both so much.
Well,
Значит,
as
закрыл.
long as it. What's wrong? The gift?
No.
I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about where I've never gotten to that Noelle, could you a date should be just...
Date.
Мысли веры. А задание-то удлинилось. То есть тут на самом деле вариантов больше, чем мы думали.
If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let B have the final say. Oh, there's a beautiful and touching tale about Cape Oath. Maybe that would be a good spot.
Too slow.
Time for retribution!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Oh, you can see Falcon Coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture.
В смысле? Куда сюда? А, то есть мы все утесы должны обойти. Зашибись. Да, поближе, конечно.
Let's head to Star Snatch Cliff next. Star Snatch Cliff. Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
Behold! The wind rises.
Нет, а мы не хотим никого понимать.
Behold! Quit following me.
Блин, здесь цветы, которые мне нужны. Синсини. А, Сесилия. Да, нужно.
Quit following me.
I know. Let's get a picture from the top.
А? Да я знаю.
Too slow.
Может, надо прям здесь стоять?
Now, one more option should do it. Oh, let's go to Windrise. Look over there, the Windrise tree. Symbol of the great
бабочки.
hero Vanessa.
You're pretty excited, huh, Noelle?
Sorry, where were we?
Nice! The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture.
Блин, все.
That should do it. Let's get back to B.
Oh, you guys are back. What romantic locations did you find?
Yeah. What may your love be as free?
Windrise?
Huh?
Well, old folks are always going on about. It just feels like there's nothing special.
Oh.
I'm going with Cape Oath. Quinn.
Is Windrise? No, but the book said that it was, I'm not sure. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there. Huh? You want to go to Oh, okay.
Это какая-то неожиданная концовка.
Search for it.
Это я могу бабочек ловить, еще не все поймал.
Search for it.
Forget about training and work. Just breathe. That's true, but training and work are still the things that if I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid. Put it this way, Lady Vanessa and Master, I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people. If you weren't here today, it's just a small token of appreciation. Roses are my favorite flower. Then, of course, in Mondstadt, roses I have seen and learned a lot during it will become a wonderful memory. I want it to remain in my heart. Wait, do you mean that Rose? Oh, I'll need to go back. Still, whatever a Rose, I hope that this one can stay by your side and all before I'm able to fight alongside you.
Черная концовка. Прикольно. Так, давайте-ка перекур и попробуем еще две концовки открыть. Вот оно, смотрите-ка. Вот концовки. Вот здесь будет развилка, и здесь будет развилка с гостем. Вот они, развилки. Все, я пошел курить, и мы будем дальше искать развилки. Типа развилки истории. Ну, хоть что-то прикольное в игре, оригинальное. На самом деле. Да, необычно. Вот эта картинка со свиданием с Нелькой была забавной. Что-то, мне кажется, там должно быть больше, чем 6 развилок, либо какие-то варианты ответов, они дублируются. Сейчас посмотрим. Что? Почему тренировочный? Отменить встречу. Легенд. А, мы можем начать прям с развилки определенной. Я понял. Не открыл некоторые концовки. Так. То есть можно начать с тренировочной площадки. По идее. А можно типа... Понятно. Ладно. Будем с самого начала. То есть, если при желании, мы можем в тот момент, где нужно сделать выбор, куда переместиться. Ну, типа, чтобы ускорить. Я понял.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? I finally get to meet you. I'm Noelle, a maid of the... apology. As a maid, and in order... Yes, I asked Amber. I even asked the Spark Knight. Actually, I was worried that it might be too... I've seen you on the streets of Mons. I just finished today's cleaning for the... Oh. So, but as a maid, I'm on... The Knights of Favonius is... That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. Huh? I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with... Well, come to think of it, whenever... And the fact is, you're hurrying to help others. Oh, okay. Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow, Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that "give me a commission before I take them all" vibe.
Кстати, не... Так, где этот? Перебежки, вон она. Эй, помогите мне.
Someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! She's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
There. Take your time.
And finally...
Well, my name's Noelle. So, where are you from?
Thanks. My name is Alois. I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire... little did I was so scared I ran all...
It's okay, Mr. Alois. Although I'm just an ordinary maid... But wait a moment. Don't worry. No matter the...
Yes. I remember now. No need...
Oh, rest easy.
Honorary knight.
Блин, это мы уже
Probably near
проходили.
that crossing and... Wait a minute.
Oh, chest pain? Now do your best to relax.
Perhaps I...
I'm sorry. I must stay...
Squall and Fury.
Too slow.
Behold!
День сурка.
No trace of any large... Whoa, here they come! Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noelle.
Too slow.
Behold!
Back so soon. Did you see Mr. Alois's luggage on the way?
Perhaps... Didn't I tell you?
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me. Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they...
Oh, what can we do?
I'm just a traveling merchant. Oh well, it looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to... I know that the knights will do their best.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the...
On the contrary, it's the duty of, as a maid, I must do my... But then, perhaps there's something...
No, absolutely...
Everything okay? Well, but since we don't have any this gentleman was seeking... Therefore, I must carry out my...
Hey, what are you discussing?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we...
The wind rises. Too slow. Too slow.
Wait.
My name is Alois.
Ah, Mondstadt, welcome. Please state your identity and... I see. I also don't see your name.
It's my first time...
In that case...
Huh? What on earth is the...
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. Could you allow him to calm down a bit?
According to...
But Article 2?
Well, it seems the Knights of Favonia's hand... Well, if you...
After all, this is our honorary...
Storm? Terror?
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take...
So, you're a wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a...
Я не знаю,
Angel's Share. So,
Sorry to keep you... This is a dandelion wine. I know you've been on the road for a long... So I requested less ice. Oh.
Calming. Is this what they give to all of it? Because you know I'm... Yes! On another note, that drink's made me realize...
Oh, so you're... Oh, how terrible of me.
Ooh, good idea.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Smells incredible. Maybe recipes will be easier to... Oh, what I mean is, the dandelion... Where what?
Can I help?
Sure.
Well?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly... Oh, sweet. However, those dishes I recommend a mush... If that sounds okay, I'll play...
That's too generous.
Please, enjoy. After all...
Huh? You give this meal... Wait, is it really my last meal? So that's what it means. Well...
How about with wind for our final stop? I want to leave...
So, wait, what are we...
Да, это уже звучит угрожающе.
Oh, thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Eloise?
Thanks. Wait, what's on...
I, Maid Noel, on behalf of...
Wait, Knights of Favonius, so it's...
Oh, I'm afraid this... However, I hope... Now then, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me to the Knights of...
No need,
Oh, well then we should...
Nope, not necessary. Now that the...
Huh? But for your protection, I feel strongly that one of our knights... Or... I'll escort you. Oh... You want to escort? Oh, that would certainly put... In that case, I'll report the situation to Swan. Please take care of Mr. Alois.
Так, кажется, у нас...
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Ну, это сюжетная линия поменялась, сразу видно.
So this is the end? Meaning this is a good spot? Archons above! Oh, Honor, I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion. I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Or is it which explains why you didn't expose me in the city? You said, spare me, noble. Go. I can go? Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare? Yes, sir. I understand.
So, He really did have ulterior motives. Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
Ah, you're back. Eh? Well, how come left? Already? And I didn't even get around to arranging. Oh, I must have been negligent, and why else would he have left? Oh, I couldn't even handle the smallest of tasks. You're just thank you, but I must have done something wrong. How can I ever...
Прикольно. Так, у нас осталась последняя развилка. Тренировочная площадка. Даже интересно. Ну да, это как раз две развилки. И вот последний. Тренировочная площадка. Так. Ну раз уж мы здесь...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Upon the gale. Too slow.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh? I finally get to meet you. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. As a maid, and in order... Yes, I haven't passed... I asked Amber how to make... I even asked the Spark Knight to... Actually, I was worried that it might... I've seen you on the street. I just finished today's clean... I'd like to get your... I've been keeping up with my maidly, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basic 100 push-ups, 100... and running 2 laps around. I'm actually incredibly busy every... But I think I'm pretty... Well, after he got drunk, I also carried the libraries. Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong. However, even though... Oh, I've got it.
Так.
Hi, Noelle. Oh.
Hi, Ellen. They want to see my big... Do you still have spare...
Oh. Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing... It is Noelle. I've got it. This will work much better for Noelle.
Could be. It'll...
Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally, clean... you're too kind. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength... Every time I train and compete with the knight... Even though I swing my blade with greater force, no matter how hard I train, I can... why? Real-world fighting experience? I guess, after all, if I were to leave the city, I wouldn't be... But you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience. Where can I get some? Areas around Mons...
Ну, в прошлый раз были эти, а сейчас слайды. Понятно. Ну, развилка случилась, кстати.
Here we are. Let's start with...
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Блин, хватает нас.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Huh? There are dendro slimes hiding here.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Ай-яй-яй.
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps dendro slimes aren't her forte. Still, avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. The next target is an eye of the storm?
Блять, как мне его победить?
No! The eye of the storm is getting away! Ugh. It was too far up in the air. If only Amber or Miss Lisa... No. I can't think like that. As a knight? Huh? But... that makes sense. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members. So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of... I never looked at it that way before. Me? Really? Huh. I should avoid enemies that I find I heard from Master Jean that there was a hilly trail camp nearby. Even though driving away hilly trails is usually... Maybe this time, I can do it. Great.
То есть она и должна была победить.
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need help!
Search for it. Quit following me. Too slow.
And thanks to Noelle. If it hadn't been for you two, you guys are here to save me.
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
I think I wanted to say help or bark. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name. I guess in Mondstadt, we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Oh, it's fine. It's an all... Not to mention, I might not have registered Still, good thing the hilly trails we...
Huh? Not too fierce. I was so scared I couldn't even move my...
I just did what I usually do. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get... So if my intention is different...
You know, I think you're... Whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training. In any case, I'm
No problem. Mate Noelle of the...
Ну да, что-то вроде этого. Так, отлично. Блин, все равно 2 ключа нужно для подготовки к экзамену. Но мы прошли. Красота. Все варианты. Все, мы все концовки прошли. Осталось копить еще ключей. Так, это сплетение. Так, я хочу посмотреть. Да блин, не туда нужно. Что нас ждет впереди? Хитросплетение. Оружан. Эйдзо. Синобу. А тут вообще концовок что ли? А, 5 концовок. По 5 концовок у них. Ну, Ноэль больше всех. Че, это только Ноэлька с двумя главами, да? Дома. Ну, эти уже по 6 концовок. 5. Блин, я, наверное, открою в следующий раз Ноэльку, мы ее допройдем. Как-нибудь. Барбару тоже мне интересно. Беннета. Ну, начну открывать именно тех, которые у меня есть. Это Барбара, Ноэлька. Ноэльку допройти, Беннет. И больше никого и нету. Кто у меня в основе. А потом уже остальных просто подряд открывать. Вот такие вот необычные квесты, да. Ну все, будем ждать сбора ключей. Больше мне пока показать нечего. Вот, может, у нас круточки появились. Да, круточки появились, 2 раза крутануть можем. Отлично. Открыли все концовки. Здесь, кстати, примагемов еще насыпят. Как видите, по 20 примагемов, так что... Странно, мне это еще не выполняло. Ну ладно, мы еще это все получим. Бейте сокола в полете с помощью лука. Какие интересные. Одолейте странного хильчуру 20 раз. Охренеть. Сколько всяких достижений здесь, это капец. Ну, давайте перед концом стрима крутанем, что ли. А, надо еще смолу скрафтить. Сейчас скрафтим смолу, и тогда крутанем. Я думаю, ничего не выпадет, но... Тим смол. 5 лямов у нас. Офигеть. А то здесь что у нас? А, боевой пропуск. Так, ладно, крутанем. И на этом стрим мы закончим. Может, нам повезет, на Элька выпадет. Ну, хотя бы Барбара. Нет. Не судьба. О, да. Тома? Я не знаю, кто такой Тома. Это хороший перс? Мне выпал какой-то Тома. Смотри, мне выпал какой-то Тома. Я не знаю. Лучше Беннет выпал. Ну, теперь у нас есть еще какой-то Тома. Тома какой-то, да. Не знаю, я его ни разу не видел.
Hey, I really did spend. Don't run on. Where? Morning on the lunch menu. Come quick. Okay. Good night. It was never.
Тома, а зачем
Hey,
ты прилетел?
I've got to
Мне
know.
вообще-то не нужен как бы.
I've been really.
Кто такой
Without a doubt.
Тома?
Are you?
Он
Quick,
нужен
come with me.
Тома?
I remember it's
Он
your
у нас
birthday.
огонь, да, пира? Так. С копьем. О, у нас есть для тебя копье, кстати. Ну, для тебя дофига копий свободных. Чего нет? У меня вот раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ну, давайте ему вот это дадим. Или вот это. Вот это. Вот это давайте. Так, дома. Артефактов у меня в эфире нету.
Fart check, don't get supporting here. I got. Ooh, Hey, what was it? Right word. Don't. What a time. Take care. Ow, ow, ow. I guess let's get out there and make some. Where we headed this time?
Так, ну давайте немножко начнем. Только самый маленький. Так, и давайте посмотрим, как он выглядит. Блин, ну что-то на том я не рассчитывал совсем. Ума какой-то.
I guess the housework can wait.
Дома.
Check this out.
О, он щит делает. Пирощит. Интересненько. Слушайте, а вот это даже интересно. Это можно сделать пиропачку прям. Есть щитовик, есть Беннет, Делюк, это Янфейка. Все пира персонажи. Ну, если захочется. Ну, блин, прикольный. И щит делает. Прикольно. Так. Интересно. Необычно. Я искал щитовика, замену на эльке. Блин, я слишком много вложил в наэльку, чтобы менять ее на том. Вот талант посмотрим. Чем выше HP тома, тем больше поглощается урон щита. Блин, сплошные копья ножницы. Короче, ничего, нормально. Перс, мне нравится. Надо будет потом посмотреть, во что его одевать. Может, я даже его качну. Ну, пока будем двигаться, как двигались. То есть, вот это у меня основная пачка. А потом уже тестеры. Да. Да, что за знак вопроса теперь стоит? Возвысить. Я не буду его возвышать. Хотя... Мало надо достичь.
Really?
Все, достаточно. О, круточка есть. Кстати, да, выгодно повышать иногда чисто ради круток. Я забыл, что за это крутку дают. Мы потом еще круток заработаем на повышение. Точнее. Когда больших прокачаем. Угу. Все, теперь не должен. Да блин. Почему висит восклицательный знак? Не хочу я ничего повышать. Кстати, а что там дехи для возвышения? А ну-ка. Мы сейчас круточек наберем. Точнее, а ну-ка. Вот. Возвышение-то можно всем сделать, если не дешево. Так, кто у нас еще не возвышен? Пустой. Это возвышено, возвышено. 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 Не мог. О! А, ну, не, это дорого будет. Да? Не, обойдется пока. Да. Можно. Не все до 20, да, возможно. Это пока да. Не, это все уже немножко прокачано. Нет. Так или это ладно. Нельзя, потому что надо. Ну, там еще что-то делать. Я пока не хочу ее разрушить. Ну все, давайте контанем ту крутку, что выпало. Да почему мне... Ладно, контанем. О, у нас 2 крутки даже обычно. Класс. Да я уверен, что ничего не выпадет. Нам Тома выпал теперь. Ну, Тома прикольно такой. Игра такая, ты Тому выбил, отстань теперь. Такие дела. Все. Знаете, через 21 день. Видно. Все. На этом мы заканчиваем. Всем пока, ребята. Всем добра. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Отдельное спасибо всем, кто ставит лайк. Увидимся на следующих стримах. Всем пока, всем добра. Хороших выходных.